Victor Magnus _ just resubscribed for 45 months. Victor was first again, get wrecked Moridrex.
Oh no, help, I'm a dumbass. Help. Hello, Famzol! Welcome into stream. Hello, my friends. How are you guys doing today? Hi, Maury. Hi, Victor. Wait, first off, Victor, thank you so much for 45 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good today. How are you guys? This is sad news, I know, but I already drank a Celsius today, so I don't have a coffee, I just have water. It's kind of depression, it's giving depression, so I might go make a coffee on my break, which I forgot to do yesterday, so, but yeah. What's the shirt? It's a figure skating shirt. It say love, but see, well, I don't know my right or my left. No, see? I like it. It's cute. It's a cutesy. I'm just here to bonk Victor. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought the yellow circle was a banana. What? Sir, please. Sir, please. That's crazy. No. Gostle hair be in the way? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Here, do you want it to all go back there? You can see the shirt. Does this make you happy? Does this spark joy? Oh man, speaking of sparking joy, what does not spark joy is I think we're gonna have to redesign our entire ship to go to the Shattered Planet. So like, that's cool. But I also have maybe an idea on how to do it quickly, perhaps. Like to just kind of fix it up. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm also thinking like, if we really wanted to be lazy, we could just work on other stuff while we expand our research and then see if we can make it. But that's probably not what we're gonna do. I liked a banana. Okay, back to banana. Back to banana then. Perfect. Perfect. Also, I was messing with my streaming settings because I was working on redoing my recording settings to like, if I want to record for YouTube and not how I like record when I stream to like save it on YouTube. And I think, and I had one of my encoders set wrong for actual stream. Like, I guess they changed the encoder or something. And so, the one I was using was like deprecated. So, maybe that's why stream's been having problems. So I was like, oh, so I fixed that. So, although we haven't had problems for a few days, so like, who knows, but it can't hurt. Can't hurt. So yeah. But other than that, pretty just standard day around here. Not up to too much. Me and Grassel went and had girl dinner last night, so that was really fun. And yeah, so I'm good to go today. And I'm eating nerds. Girl dinner, yeah. Do you know about girl dinner? Do you know about girl dinner? Oh my god, I forgot how zoomy I am. Holy crap. I forgot. What was that? Sir, please. Girl dinner, yeah, it's basically when you just have snackies for dinner. It does not involve white girl queso. It's more like when you just have snackies for dinner. And then, I want to make some changes here. Zero interest in it then. So it'd be like when you go have little drinkies and then you go just get like a bunch of appetizers. Instead of anyone getting a meal, you just get enough appetizers that you can both just eat appetizers and share everything. It's fun. It's fun. I need a whole meal. Well, not if you get enough appetizers, you don't. So here's what I'm thinking, y'all. I'm thinking we need more railgun. So like, this is what I've been thinking about, okay? I think we put railgun here and railgun maybe here, okay? So we've got railguns on the front lines, and then we just move these turrets just back a little bit behind like the main line, right? So, or maybe we just even push this part up more. So I think we can keep like our exact same design, but we just kind of bump it up a little bit. So I don't think we're gonna have to mess with belts too much, I guess, is kind of what I'm getting at here. And then this circle belt will also move up, but maybe we just leave these guys right where they're at. And we might even be able to sneak in a few more gun turrets because, like, we'll have the room for them. The only thing that sucks is they won't have, like, they still don't have a crazy amount of space to cover. Like, and they'll have even less if they're behind the railguns, but it seems kind of necessary to me. But also the thing that I was very confused about is someone said there's a speed increase when you're coming home. Someone said that. I don't quite understand like why or what exactly that's about. But yeah, so I think we're gonna just expand this a little bit and hope that that helps and kind of fixes a few things. So I wonder how far we need to bump it up. I would say maybe we can get rid of the front line of gun turrets and just have like a full kind of row of them back here. I think that would probably work pretty well. So let's start there, where we get rid of you. And maybe I should have blueprinted this first just in case. We'll just keep this in case we hate it and we want to go back or something, or I don't know, whatever. So yeah, I'm thinking that then we just want to move up really everything but the gun turrets. A few belts here. So we'll put, I think we'll put this up right here. Ooh, even, it could just be up one spot. So like if you go, well, now hold on, because we're gonna have this guy in here. So these can go underneath, but these are gonna have to be along up here. And then we'll have railgun. Actually, I think we're gonna have to go get some more. A kilo? What you got for me? One. A rare! Thank you. Okay, so now we have a rare one. Awesome. Put that in the middle. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna see if that helps. And then... other thing is, we might need more firearm mags. And I was almost thinking we could maybe just take this entire kind of section. I wonder if we could take this section and just like double it. Like, would it be that hard? I don't think so. The main thing would maybe be like the calcite. That would maybe be the tricky part, but we could maybe like bring it back this way. So yeah, that's the other thing, is we may have to add in more production down here. But, you know, we'll see. And this guy's just not super fast, but maybe we'll get more... maybe we'll get more better speeds. Where are the speed 3? Here they are. Well, not yet. Not yet, but maybe eventually we'll get more better speeds, which would allow this guy to go a bit faster. And then, or we could also bacon it, which we could just make. Ooh, I mean, there's even room. Okay. Maybe let's just bacon it for now. I'm just gonna send up all 36 of those, and I'm gonna send up whatever the best. Oh, an epic. And then... what, you? I'm gonna send you up. Okay. Maybe these changes will be enough to get us through. I don't know. We're gonna try. Okay, so yeah, first off, if this belt goes... no, we just need to have these belts up here. And then have the turret. So I'm thinking... hi, Step Sky. How are you? Ooh, this could be interesting. Is this... that's only 2 belts. So I guess we'll move...
an owl!
Alright. Maybe we put 2 right here in the middle. Would this work? No, because this has to be up here. This has to be up here. Alright, we're changing everything now. I'm alive for now. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's better than not being alive for now. Seems, you know, a bit dramatic. Why are we only alive for right now? I mean, that's good, I guess. I mean, I guess. Hello, Mike. How are you today? And ow. All right, you? And then, do we want to do 2 more? I kind of do. I kind of want to do you and then you, right? Like, we move you up. I didn't mean that. I meant like so, maybe? But then how do we get the belt? See, if you're going through here. Oh, well. Maybe we do just an awkward, like, well, let's see. Maybe we could go through, could we go through here? We could come up here and then turn it and then, well, God bless America. And then this is the worst. This could actually work though. Like we go here and then that one gets loaded from there. That one gets loaded from there. Then these ones get loaded from along there. That, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, let's roll with it for now. Let's roll with it for now. It's like, this is fine, I mean. Cross, dot, dot. What? Did you say that in middle school? Is this a middle school saying? Hello? Oh, you can't be there. I'm so confusion. Okay, copy this, flip it. That cracks me up. Okay, you don't have to be there anymore though. You could just go, you know. Oh, well, I lied. I'm a lying liar who lies. Oh, you're good. Okay. This could work. Right? Right? I'm still sleepy and I might go back to sleep. Just drink a coffee. Just drink a coffee, bro. What do you mean? You know. Oh, that's cool, right? Oh, that's cool. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, okay, do it again. Hi, Zion! Saw the glorious death of the previous ship in the VOD redesign time. Yeah, we're doing a slight. I'm being a bit lazy. I'm going for a slight upgrade to see if that's enough. If it's not, then, you know, then we got bigger issues. How are we gonna... How are we gonna sneak this around? Okay, so, like, here's cool. Here's cool. And these guys are cool. But we gotta figure out... Actually, that could work for that side. So do we do the same thing over here? Wait, no, because over here you've got... Oh, yeah. Wait. Okay. No, this is perfect. But wait. There's more. Okay, so this could have gone, like, right here. And this could sneak through here. Oh, there you go. Alright, so yeah, you go there. To there. What kind of coffee? Ooh, well, I'm a big latte girly myself, so, you know, perhaps a latte. Or Let's do that. Or, you know, whatever. Whatever you like. Whatever you like. We need more of these. Huh? Okay. Okay. And then, like, you and you? These won't quite match. Wait, they could match. Pumpkin spice? I'm hopping into my drug lord game. My save is named the Comfy Cozy Cartel. I love that. That game looks so fun. The schedule one. I gotta try it at some point. I gotta try it. We need to get some more turrets. I think the corner railguns might have issues with the ammo belt. I saw red when you moused over them. Okay, let me double check. Thank you for that. Let me double check. No, so I like, I normally just do like a vanilla toffee situation. So kind of like a French vanilla. Okay, where are we seeing the red? Is it this? I also see that, but I don't understand. Like, is it mad that the ammo, that the belt is there? Is that what we're seeing? It won't build it here? But then why did it let me? Then why did it let me? Then why are you like this? No, I think it's... Oh, it's what they'll destroy. Oh, right. I forgot that they always destroy everything in front of them. Right. Right. Okay. Correct. Thank you. Sick. Love that. You really fucked up my day here, but I do appreciate it. Oh, wait. We can go right here? Okay, but that still doesn't help. I don't know why you guys gotta do me like that. What is going on? It won't pick that up? Sir! Oh, no. Okay. Can I, like, place this onto this belt somehow? Is that... I'm trying to Z it onto the belt like I would normally do. No? Okay. Maybe just... Well, we don't need that. Can we put more in here? No. Put some in here. Not really, though. It won't hold more than 10. Okay. Well, okay, this one's not a problem. We can get ammo to this one. That's fine. Right? Like, we got that all day. But you're a problem. Because how are we how? How are we how? I think this was the belt. Okay, maybe just drop them. Yeah, we could just drop them. We don't need those. What are these? These are uncommons. These are all uncommons. Okay. Yeah, we don't need regulars. Get out of here. I also don't think we need that assembler. It's really not helping, though. There's just still so many more things. We also don't need these. Alright, whatever. I mean, they were made from an infinite resource, right? So, like... Because we might need this fluoroketone still if we end up needing more power. We might need more something else. Maybe the rockets can go into here. Actually, you can normally fit more rockets. Yeah. But that's all, so there. Okay. Okay. Well, if we get rid of that... If we get rid of that, this is still a mess. You're in the way, but what if that was all in a space? What if we moved this to... undo it. Okay, if you, I wanted you to be right here. And then you go right here. Okay. Just Ghost Callus, or Callies. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Evan. Just got home from work. Did I miss much? Nope, not much at all. Just trying to add in a little, like a few more guns. Just rebuild the front of the ship a tiny bit. And yeah, really that's all. So we're just barely getting started here. Did you really already run out of space, bro? Oh, I forgot they're stacked on there. They're stacked on there so high. There's a lot of these on the belt. Okay, so you could go, now you could go underneath here. And then this could go one tile more. And then you can sneak up here. Ooh, but also like, how are you getting your ammo? Can they take from each other? Like, could you take from here? Is that something that happens? Because if so, we're Gucci. Maybe. I mean, this needs to go. So, will they share? Does anyone, you can tell me. Will these guys share ammo with each other? Most stuff does. I'm going to assume that they do until someone tells me otherwise. Because most guns will share ammo with each other. So, like, you could be... Oh my gosh. I just made my second ship, trying to make one for transporting between planets automatically. You pros make it look so easy. Bro, I don't think I've made this look easy. I've had to I'm rebuilding it because it was wrecking. Where is the ease? Please tell me. This is you're gonna be a problem. I can already tell. So I'm gonna turn it like that. Gosh dang it. No! Ah, okay. Everything is bad. Okay. And everything's fine. I just realized if I do that. No. Actually, no. That I realized two things. The first one is that I'm an idiot, and also that's the second one too. Okay, well, there we go. There we go. Better? Better. Better. Why do I have Julia Michael song stuck in my head? I don't even listen to her. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, just go like that. OMG. Okay. These better feed each other. Welcome to Damsel Use Starships. These better feed each other. I haven't gotten to railguns, never seen something you can place at a 45 degree. Yeah. Help. These little guys, you sure can. Sure can. Hey, you need some railguns? Look, buddy, I got you. I got about 1 billion of these in storage. I would really love to put these on the belt. Ooh, wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Okay, if we think this is good. Oh no. Here we go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna delete these. And that one too. Are you gonna give it ammo? Yes, you are. Okay, love it. Perfect. I just had to know for sure. I had to know for certain before I did what I'm about to do. Go ahead and... filter this for the ammo. There you go. That way that doesn't all get wasted. It was Maury's fault. Everything's Maury's fault. I just got to Gleba. Oh, nice. Resisting the urge to use blueprints from online. Gleba isn't fun for me. I mean, hey, if you've given it a solid try and you're really not having fun, then maybe you should grab some from online, you know? I mean, I would highly recommend you not always jumping right to that, but it's also... I mean, it's your life. You want to have fun. You know what I mean? So maybe you should. Maybe you should just grab some. Did your first ship not make it to the Shattered Planet, or is this your first time? Well, I tried to turn around, and then when I turned around, I immediately got murdered, which was interesting. I'm not sure if my ship would make it or not, but it definitely wouldn't make it back. And it was also running out of ammo, which is why I've placed this here, because this should make plenty of iron so that we don't run out of ammo. And then also maybe you're gonna need, like, perhaps, you know, you probably need to be sped up more since that is sped up. It exploded in a glorious fashion. Yeah, as soon as I turned it around, it died, like, immediately. So that was fun. Oh no. Okay, what if, like, you know? Yo, there you go. Do people really make it out and back to the Shattered Planet? Oh, okay, I lied. I didn't make it to there. I was heading towards the solar system edge, and I was about halfway, and everything was cool. Except I could tell that I was gonna run out of ammo, so I needed to turn back. And then I turned back, and then it immediately blew up, because I guess there's a speed boost when you're coming back. I don't quite know why, but I guess there is. So that's what happened. There we go. We somehow got all those back on the belt. Yeah, I was thinking, you were saying Shattered Planet and I was responding, but I was thinking of something else. So I want to make sure I'm not leading you astray there. Okay. So yeah, these guys, why don't we just move you back out one so that it doesn't look weird that there's an underground? Because I don't feel like changing that underground. So, you know. All right. And then these are going to have to be, oh, why? I guess we can hook up to you. Yeah, that's fine. You should all be that. Okay. So then we just need the output on these to go over to here. So we're gonna have to place some more undergrounds. And this is where I knew that we were gonna have, you know, a problem before if I didn't change things, so that's why I did this. There you go. I think we've got decent coverage. People often hate Gleba because they try to be too efficient or build too small. It gets easier if you start wasting mats and build even bigger. Yeah, I will say, the thing about Gleba is it kind of doesn't matter. I mean, it's infinite, so if you mess it up, who cares? I mean, it's really not wasting anything. Kind of, I mean, it's kind of like, just like space. Okay, we gotta get some gun turrets. Where? Oh, where are the gun turrets? Here they are. Here they are. There's 13 rare ones and 4 epic ones. Go ahead. So I guess we'll make these middle ones the epic ones. This is not a lot of space. Maybe we'll put an epic one, like, maybe an epic right here, and then 2 in the middle to try and kind of help with the coverage. I also think we're just gonna just get rid of these. Whoops! I got rid of some stuff there I didn't mean to get rid of. Hopefully I didn't want that stuff. Any reason your gun turrets are purple instead of green? Oh, because that's the color I am. See me? If you change your color, right here, then it changes the color of everything you place. Well, I shouldn't say everything, but the things that can change color will. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? It probably has an actual use in multiplayer. Less of a use for single player, just beyond, you know, kind of looking cool. I lied, I am gonna put these in the middle, the epic ones, because I don't want to reach too far out to the sides. So there's our 4 epic ones in the middle. And we've got 7 extra rares left over. Okay. Okay. So I think everything's chill. Except we need to pick up a few more of the railguns. But I think we can give her another go. So, and I don't think I really changed anything else. So why don't we go ahead and let's just go to Aquilo real quick. We'll see what happens. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. Aquilo, what you got? 2, well, it'll be fine. Legendary gun turrets should be free for you now. Yeah, they would be. They would be. But they're not really a problem. What was really the problem was the ammo itself. So, I think. Oh, wait, there's another. Oh, wait, there's 9 of them in here. Okay. Well, then let's just give it 4 of the uncommons and send that up. I don't even see the point in using the rare one. That is what it needs, right? Is 4? Yeah. And now they're not... Oh, I didn't even notice that these turn. That's so cool. The purple aesthetic. My hair might not be purple anymore, but I'm still purple in my heart. In my heart, it's still purple. Alrighty. Look at that. I wonder if now that you've got a bacon, if you could be frauded or just in any other way. Like, maybe we could get rid of this and throw in... Do we have a rare one? Oh, we do. We have a couple more rare ones. Like, these things are thirsty now. Okay, down to 9 and 13. That's a lot better. 22.9. This could take up to 19. Okay, yeah, we can't really go... That's the best we can do there, I think. You're fine. This guy's 8 mega. Oh, he's already got rares in there. We could take one of the prods out and give him another one of these. He'll be faster and more efficient. Well, not efficient. Kind of efficient power-wise. Hi, Kenichi. I was gonna tell you that you were banned from stream today since you were being sassy, but I decided that I forgive you. Holy modules? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We're almost there. This is set for passenger present, right? Yes, which I won't be, so... Oh, okay, bye. Hope stream is just okay. Damn. Ice cold. I said I forgave you. I think I'm gonna bump these numbers up to 60. We've arrived. Wait, oh, it's just 1. Oh, rocket capacity is 1. Love that. Thanks, Ken. I know you're just messing with me. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Speaking of things being free, how's our better qual ship doing? Bro, the amount of iron that I have, it's actually absurd. Like, I can't use it up fast enough. Just make me all that steel, I guess. Like, I don't know what else to do. I guess you could let me make a few more engine units too, because they are expensive, or they are kind of slow. And we've got all this copper now. I mean, yeah. A lot of stuff pretty much is free now, which is crazy. Okay, a kilo. You know what? You may as well just say auto request. I just didn't know. I thought it might send up more than I needed. I didn't know they only stack to 1, so. That will fix itself in the background. Fulgora, how are you doing? 51. Guys, we have like 70 quality module, legendary quality mods. 70. Why do we have so much copper? You know what? You know what? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this shit. So, you're getting legendaries. You gotta upgrade this stuff faster, because the little dance that we're doing between regular copper and the copper cable, it's not working for me. I didn't mean you. I take it back. Hold on. No, you go back. No. Not today. You didn't even revert a kilo rocket to auto accept. Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Okay. Now you, not you. You, no. Where's the regular one? Here we go. Like this, you're pissing me off. That's what's happening. You're just not upgrading enough items. You either. And right now I just feel like I'm rich with modules. I'm rich with power. Alright, then just move some of these. You know? Just get a few of them out of there and let this guy get to work. And hopefully that'll kick it off and help. Are those like speed upgrades? They're a quality upgrade. They make things have better quality. And then once things have better quality, it could be any sort of upgrade. It depends on the item that you eventually craft it into. So if you have all legendary materials, you can craft a legendary item. If you use those legendary items to craft this assembly machine, for instance, it would be a speed upgrade. This guy would go from 1.25 speed to 3.125, so that's a huge upgrade. This guy would also get more health, which may or may not matter to you. Most of the time it doesn't. Other things though get better perks, like this guy, for instance, this big mining drill. Instead of draining 50% of the resource when it mines, it only drains 8%. So it depends, like it's kind of all different. It's all different stuff you can get, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's one thing we could do. We could make some legendary electric mining drills and prep to make legendary big mining drills. Because we have everything but the tungsten carbide. And I think for... I'm just going to squirrel real quick here since we're talking about it. I think I might just hard upcycle the ore. But then I would need legendary carbon. No, I have legendary carbon. Duh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I may just hard upcycle the ore. They made Endgame so much more with Space Age. They really did. The quality game is a game all on its own. And you don't even have to do it. You can win without it. But it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool addition. Hold on, I gotta double check that. Okay, that's fine. I didn't have to double check that. It was a work thing, so I had to make sure it was good. And it is. And it is. Let's see what these go into. Yeah, there's really not an easy upcycle here. Well, I would argue transport belts aren't a terrible upcycle. Because the rest of the stuff that goes into the transport belts is free 99. So that one actually doesn't hurt too bad. I lurk for a bit. Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, Kenichi. So yeah, we could do an upcycling loop with the transport belts. But, man, I don't. Let's look at Novice. Let's look at its production stats. And let's look at, over the past hour, Legendary. How much Legendary coal have you created? 4 a minute. Copper, you're getting 2 a minute. And that's all you're making. Oh, I'm actually not making legendary iron here. I kind of thought I was. So that's interesting because we've got 1 coal maker and we've got 2 copper makers. So how are we getting double the coal? Email on your own time. This is stream time. No, be nice to Kenichi. I was already mean to him. You gotta be nice to him now. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Does this mine slower? Mining speed is 2 per second. What's your mining speed? Oh wait, 12 a second for the actual, both 12 a second. Well, that simply doesn't make any sense. Oh no, wait, is it making, I lied. I'm now making legendary coal here with some of the carbon and sulfur from space. So never mind, ignore me. Okay, so we'll basically get 1 per minute for each one of these. So if we want to just hard upcycle the tungsten ore, we can get 1 a minute for each one of these. So if we put down 6 of them, we can get 1 tungsten carbide a minute and 1 tungsten plate a minute. Legendary, that is. No context but steak or hot dog. Steak, oh my god. Hello? Always. I don't love that. That's a lot of modules for not a lot of return, but we also don't really need a lot of this tungsten plate and stuff. I mean, if we want to make legendary miners, we do, but I also don't know if we care about that. I really don't. Like, we kind of don't. Are you done? You're done. Okay. Let's make sure. Yep, you're good because you're automating requests. Okay, so you're here. You're having a nice time. Now, it looks like you need to hang out inside the loop for a little bit longer. Like you're out of copper? Out of coal? Yeah, why don't you go back to Novice real quick? What if the context was what food would you throw away first? I mean, that could be the context. It's possible. Although, to be honest, in some scenarios, it would like still be steak, because if you're like, hey, what food would you throw away first in terms of like which one's gonna spoil first, then you would still throw away the steak first. I don't think hot dogs ever even spoil because they're not real. I'm just kidding, they obviously spoil, but you know what I mean. They're like not made of real materials. They're actually fake. Fake hot dogs. Bamboozled. Okay, so. Oh, you little bitches! You don't have the right things. Why are you shooting? You quit that. You motherfuckers. You're not supposed to be doing that. No wonder. No wonder we ran out of ammo. They're just shooting everything. On Damsel's advice, I'm gonna go eat 3-month-old hot dogs. Why do you have 3-month-old hot dogs? And if you do have 3-month-old hot dogs, I feel like this proves my point. It's kind of like a McDonald's French fry. It's never gonna go bad. Should you still eat it? No. But you can put that shit in a museum. Go, 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 go. Okay, I think Damsel's Indiana Jones now? What? Hello. Okay, I just wanted to see this iron and copper back up a little bit. I think we're actually cool now. This guy's zooming as fast as he possibly can. As long as our iron keeps up, I think we're gonna be cool. I don't know that we have to have this entire belt full for the railguns. Let's send it back to a kilo. I think by the time it gets there, it'll be close enough. And then we're gonna give this another try. I wanna get an achievie real quick. We only have a few left that aren't the speed run. And I wanna get this one today. Yeah, I want to get this one today. Look, here we go. 100 defender capsules. We're just gonna, I'm not even, don't be mad at me, but I'm not even gonna kill anything with this. Like, I'm just gonna, I wonder if 100 defender capsules would kill a baby worm. Wait, how much damage do you do? 25. Don't you have to unlock more? Already did. Already did. So that's 2,500-ish every, hold on. Let me just look in here. Enemies, worm. 30,000 health. There's higher quality worms? Is that real? That can't be real. I have a really cool emote on Discord, but not on Twitch, and I'm lay sad. Oh, wait, let me see it. Let me see it. What is that? Not the glizzy. That's, I don't like it. That makes me uncomfy. Okay, I have a new idea. I have a new idea. Forget that I ever said this about the defender capsules, okay? I know what we're gonna do that's gonna be way more fun. We're gonna go here on Vulcanus. That face said it all. Bro, I did not like that. I did not. Okay, we're gonna make 100 destroyers. And we're gonna take these 100 destroyers. Wait, these do physical, these do laser, these do electric. Okay, now hold on. I gotta check the freaking book again. Electric is cool. Electric is cool. Actually, electric is great. Okay, wait, this is gonna be so fun. Why not? It's funny. It's like, I don't like it. Okay, these do electric damage. We're gonna make a bunch of these and see if we can kill a worm with just the destroyer capsules. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, guys. That'll be way cooler than just popping out 11, what are they even called? Well, just little bots to do our murders and not even using them. Like, this will be way more fun. Okay. That's rude. We'll just go like this because I'm too lazy to worry about this. So you'll make us the base one, the defender. And I think we've got piercing rounds somewhere. Then you'll make us the distractor. Sick. And then you'll make us the destroyer. And we'll let it, I'm gonna let it make like 500. We might have fun with this. Should we get more follower count? Okay, we might do that later.
Should we turn them into barbecue?
I think right now we actually have, we need to actually do these researches for real reasons. So that maybe our ship can make it to out to the shattered area. So yeah. Maybe, I'm gonna put some speed modules in here. I want these guys to be fast as fuck. I want to be able to go do this soon. Is that gonna up my requirements? 7 and 10? Yes. Okay. Okay. Someone probably already thought of hot dog drumsel. I hate that too. I hate that too. Can we barbecue it? Yes, we can barbecue it, please. With the quickness, get it off my screen. Okay, let's also just upgrade these, because, like, why after so many hours are you still here like this, you know? Cool. Okay. We don't have any reds? That seems like a lie. Why would we not have any reds? Because we don't have any greens because we don't have any iron. And why would we not have any iron? Molten iron. Oh, it got broken from earlier. That's my bad. Oopsie. I was like, why you lying? Okay, there we go. With mining prod being infinite, is there a point where you're just wasting the research? I guess you would just have to, like, debate yourself about that. 'Cause I don't know, man. I mean, if you get legendary miners, and I've got my mining prod up to 50, so it's 500% on top of a legendary miner, you're gonna have to outpost so rarely that, yeah, there's probably no point in doing it. But also at the same time, like, you know, research goes zoom. Why do you do anything in the game? You know? Is it pointless to up your worker robot speed? Why not just build more robots? Why do you need them to be faster in the first place? It's just one of those. There could be a solid argument for every single one of these prod researches is a waste of time, because why don't you just build another outpost? It's really just a play style and preference thing, and whatever, like, you know, tickles your brain, I guess. Like, whatever makes you happy while you're playing. Once it equals 0, though, there's no point in trying to lower it. Does it go negative? What do you mean once it equals 0? Which one? Which research? Once what equals 0? It never, mining, it never goes completely to 0. Or do you mean where the cost of the research is so cheap that, like, once it lowers the drain... Well, it doesn't ever lower completely to 0. There's always going to be some drain. It's less and less percentage it helps each time. Yes, it's like a... oh wow, I can't think of the math term. It's like a... What's the calculus thing? What's the main thing called in calculus? It starts with a D. I think. My brain is telling me it starts with a D. Derivative, it's like a derivative. It approaches 0, but it never reaches it. The limit, sure, yeah. Yeah, that's not what a derivative is. Derivative is the area, right? Like, covered by the limit, yeah. Or by the, yeah. Yes, it's like that. Converging, thank you. Okay, you could be faster, but also, like, we don't have to stare at this. Let's stare at this instead. I think you're ready to go. Let's give her a good old save here. It can still be the 7th, I don't give a fuck. Let's give her a good old save and see what she can do. Okay, go on to the solar system edge, and, like, don't fuck me this time, you know? Like, please don't die. Okay, here you go. Good luck. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, I guess it's just a personal preference thing, is really what it comes down to. Of how far you want to push it. I mean, Hobbit? Have you watched Hobbit? SF Hobbit? He's got like a 2 million SPM base. And I don't know if he's still streaming it, because I know he was wrapping that up. But his mining prod was crazy, like thousands and thousands of levels. Is there really any point to doing it? Maybe not, but like, also why not? I mean, why build a 2 million SPM base in the first place, right? It's just whatever makes you happy, however you want to play the game. As a mathematician, I get the ick from saying that a finite series of 5 elements converges. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Splee. Man, I couldn't think of the right terminology. I was envisioning in my brain, you know, like you see the curve come down and it gets closer and closer, but then it flattens out and it looks like it reaches 0, but it doesn't. That's what I was like thinking of, but I was like, what is that called? What's the thing? I was speaking more to diminishing returns. Well, since mining prod is so cheap, I don't know if there's really ever diminishing returns with it. Because it only goes up by 1,000 each time. So I would say diminishing returns is not really your worry on this one. However, on other things, like on laser weapons damage and stuff, I mean, this is only I have tier 13 and this one's 128,000. At some point there, and maybe laser weapons damage is a bad example because it just runs on power. But for something like the physical projectile damage, you are definitely looking probably at, you know, some diminishing returns there. But the mining prod's so cheap. And it goes up so little for each increase that I would say it's probably a long time before you reach that point. I stopped at 50 just because I felt like it. I was like, yeah, 500% is enough for me. But SF Science Madman, exactly. We need Michelle here to discuss the finer mathematical points. Yes, we do. Where is Michelle? You can also, Evan, combined with legendary legendary miners, you can reach a point where, oh, this is doing better, guys. It's doing better. You can reach a point where your mining prod research is cheaper than the amount of resources that it extracts. So it's actually the opposite of diminishing returns. You're actually like making more ore for free almost, in a way, if you think about it. So this seems decent. We're almost halfway there. Now see, our ammo is starting to go down a little bit, and I want to look at why. It's really this guy. Maybe it's you. It's you. You could be faster, and you should be. How's our power? Power seems fine. I think also, yeah, our rockets are going down as well. We're going 220 kilometers. Maybe let's try turning around and see what happens. So how fast do we go on the way back? Now we're going 240? Do we go faster the further out we get? Ooh, oh god, oh god, that almost got us, that almost got us. Increasing returns, I mean not quite, the research still costs something, but, well, so almost, it's almost. Like, say you have a patch with 1 million ore in it, and then your mining prod research increases that, well, decreases the draw on it, you know, by that 10%. My point is it only costs, like, at some point, it'll cost you, like, 9% of the patch in order to do the research. So, it is still extracting ore, and eventually, if you played for long enough, the patch would still run out. But, you know, eventually, because there's always a little bit of removal, but it's such a small amount compared to the benefit, basically. But I do think it would still eventually run out, because eventually, like, your principal amount, if you will, would get too small. Right? Or would it not? See, now I'm confusing myself. Wait, it didn't turn around. No, it did. It did turn around. It's just, I see. I understand. Okay, wait, guys. I think we're kind of cool. Well, look at this. That's cool. No, that is running out. It's still running out of the regular ammo. Oh, you don't have enough. Okay. It's not a supply issue. This just needs to be faster. I can't believe this isn't fast enough. $250. Okay, so it seems like we're doing kind of okay. Why don't you go back to novice? Because I think now what we need is we need still a few better speed modules. Or we could just get rid of, okay, I guess we could get rid of the efficiency. Wrong one. What's your problem? I think you're just not fast enough. The ship is nice. I vote it'll make it. Yeah? It actually might. I feel like there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. We do need to make sure that we're getting enough ammo. That might be the main thing that we need is... I mean, the power... I think on our power, we're cool. If we had some higher tier speed modules, that might be the thing that does it. Now, this is keeping up. So maybe we should swap. Like, what if we swapped this and put one of the epics in here? But we also, I think we also just need more epics. More epic speed. Alright, so that's going home. Novice, what you got for me, buddy? We have some rares. I have a thought on Vulcanus for trying to get some legendary purple stuff, tungsten items. If we take... Oh. If we take our miner and we put legendary quality mods in it, and then we craft it, into the tungsten and or into the carbide. We should do that first. Ooh, but then, okay, wait. It's a problem. It's a problem for the carbide because then we would need different tiers of carbon. It's not a problem for this guy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is for the plate, we're gonna craft it up into the plate before we start trying to just hard upcycle it. But for the carbide, we're not. We're just gonna do the ore for the carbide, but for the plate, we'll craft it in a plate. It just gives us a little bit, it gives us more tiers of production that have a chance to get us a higher level before we start doing things that will just delete it. How do we end up with 2 rare iron plates in there? Oh, I know. You should have a filter that can't be filled. You shouldn't be in there. I left Factorio prior update and quality is interesting, but I guess it's a headache. You know, I guess you could say that. You could say it's a bit of a headache. But the thing is, you don't have to do it. That's completely, like, just your own preference as a player. Like, you do not have to use quality in any way, shape, or form. You can beat the game without it. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, Vulcanus, we need to get this going. So we need to send over some legendary stuff from Fulgora. Why don't we tell the general store that we want... Let's tell it that we want some legendary modules. Where are you at? Novice, you're going to Fulgora next. Okay. It looks harder than it is because there's so many ways to approach it. Yeah, it's, I would say it's one of those things that's... It's easy to mess with it. It's a little bit more difficult to hone it in to the most efficient way. I'm going to put that in parentheses because that is somewhat preference. But it's more difficult to get to the point where you have all of the tools that you want in order to make the build that you want that you feel is going to be the most efficient. But just like dabbling in quality and just getting started with it, super easy. Not difficult. How many planets are there? There's 5. There's 5 planets. These are the 5. The ship has not crashed and burned. We actually sent it out halfway and it came back safely. And now I'm here because I need some more modules. And the thing is, I don't have any more good ones, so I'm going to maybe try and make some legendary ones by getting some legendary stuff from Vulcanus. So that's why we are now looking at Vulcanus. Okay, so I wonder, do we have... We're still technically missing some rare upgrades. I think I'm just gonna let... Oh, you know what? Imagine if you had these, though. Imagine if you had those. So I want this guy to request... I'm gonna say 20 of these. The mega bases and main bus patterns kind of turned 1.1 into a kind of solved problem. Woob shaking it up took a really big shake. Yeah. I love the quality edition. I really like it. Why does this not have... You didn't want prods in this? Like, I didn't want prods in this. I don't think I even have prod 3s. I think I have prod 2s. Maybe I don't have any prods here. Okay, maybe that's why. I do have some prod 3s. Like, what is that about? The back half of the trip was the problem. Yeah, we went halfway, came back, and we were good. So I think... But I was still having a little bit of an ammo production problem. Not enough that we ran out, but enough that I could tell that if we wanted to go the entire distance, we probably were going to run out. Maybe on our way back. but we would have, you know, eventually run out. I'm considering maybe making some legendary gun turrets too. Just because those one asteroids got a little close for comfort. That we can make for free 99. So why don't we maybe just do that? What goes into them? Bro, those are actually the cheapest thing ever. Can't have prods. Okay. Okay. Nope. 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 Make me the stuff. Make me... Oh my god. Does it not count if you stop and let your ammo refill? I'm not certain that it would, Evan, because the asteroids would keep coming. But I wouldn't say that it wouldn't count. I mean, it would definitely, it still counts, but I also don't want to have to micromanage that either. Like, that doesn't seem fun. Oh, we already have... Oh my gosh. Okay, so... Well, I better limit this chest. We're about to have a full chest of legendary gun turrets. That's not really what I'm after. How many are on the ship? I might just replace these middle ones. I don't think I want to replace one on the end. 12. Okay, let's get you the legendary turrets. Let's get those up there. And then Vulcanus. You haven't gotten these yet. Or does it make you uncool? It more just makes it makes it a pain in the ass, because I don't want to have to, like, babysit the ship. I just want to go. Hey, I think you need to be faster, or maybe we need to, because I want this to get done quickly. Let's just double it up. Alright, so we're gonna need a rare mining drill. Actually, more than... Maybe we should do a different patch. I kind of want to keep the close one for important stuff, because we actually, I mean... We don't actually have a ton of tungsten uncovered. We just have... I mean, this is 858k, but, you know. Let's just go down here with it, I think. We'll clean this up a bit. The bots can work on this. They'll be fine. Okay. So then we'll go ahead. Ooh, that is ugly. Uggos. It's okay. I think what we'll do is we'll just go ahead and take a rare. How many can we fit in this space? I guess if we start here. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why I'm angry ghosting. Just for fun, I guess. That works pretty good. Then we're going to put the epic qualities in each of these. We're going to need a lot of these, actually. I keep saying the wrong... These are legendary. I just keep picking a random word. Like, I might say epic, I might say rare. And I'm probably talking about the wrong color. But that's just how it is. Let's use turbo belts, because why not? Because why not? Hello, owl. How are you?
An owl!
An owl. Owl's going down. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Do 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 do. There we go. I'm just giving the bots something to do. They looked a little bored to me. Damsel must not have played WoW if she messes up quality names. I didn't actually. I didn't. I don't know why I messed them up. They're similar colors to like Destiny, which I did play. Actually, they might be the exact same colors. But I just do. I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright, where's our general store? Did you get the goods? You did. Okay, you're going to Vulcanus next. And you'll drop them off. So I may have lied when I said I only wanted 20. I think I actually want... I want all of them. Give me all 50. I don't want that much of a buffer here, so I'll just drop it back down afterwards, I guess. Okay. That is all... Yeah, see, we're just not getting enough of the higher tier ones here. Although, it should have my legendary... Yep. Upgrade these to legendary. It's not the outside ones. I don't even think I'm going to make the outside ones epic. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to delete this entirely. No, not... I didn't want it. No. No. Why? I didn't want any of that stuff, but it's cool. You know, whatever. Oh. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is recycle all of that. Recycle all those gun turrets and stuff. So let's just do... What's in here? That's fine. Okay, let's take this. Okay, we'll put this here. But I want to put these in there. Because why not? Okay, so if it's a gun turret that's not legendary, it's gone. We may as well, right? Because we can make the legendary ones so cheap. So we will just get rid of all of that. And you know what else I would like to get rid of? Honestly, is any, like... I want to get rid of any ingredient. Like these plates and stuff. That aren't legendary. That are quality. That aren't legendary. So can we do... We can only do equal. So we'll get rid of uncommon, rare, and epic. Of our iron plate. We just don't, I mean, we just don't need this. Same with copper. Just a bit of cleanup here. I'm sure there's other stuff, but this is a decent enough start. Maybe we should do the iron gear wheels too, just since that is something that we're getting back from this recycling process. So we'll do those too. And maybe we'll end up with some legendary stuff. And if not, then we'll get nothing. We don't really care. We really just want to use that up. But that is why I put in the good quality mods. Alright. So now you're legendary. Vulcanus, did you get some stuff yet? Not yet. Oh, you don't have any rares. Did we get... Okay. Okay. Now we'll get those rares cranking. This is gonna make way more rares than before. Four unaging meat paste tubes consumed. Disgusting. Disgusting. I wish quality turrets did more damage and not just range. Well, that's what quality ammo's for, unfortunately. But yeah, I agree. I do agree. It does make them feel kind of sad. Is there anything else, just while we're kind of waiting on that? Is there anything else that we should just make all legendary? Oh yeah, like what about pump jacks? Let's get rid of all our pump jacks and make them all legendary. You know, I should really move the... It's like the mall's gonna move up here. But whatever, I guess, for right now. This is really just something to entertain me right now. It's not really like an important mission. But you know, legendary pump jacks, and then we'll just get rid of all the non-legendary ones. Those are actually quite good. When setting a series of items based on quality in a logistics chest, you can use, I think, control mouse wheel to move between. Legendary pump jacks are broken. Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, now hold on. Let me see about this. Uncommon plastic. What'd you say? Control. Not for me. Not for me. Also, I think once you set it, the issue is you can't, like, you have to hit enter, and then the screen goes away. So you have to reopen it, and it won't pull back up. I know that there is a keybind to scroll your qualities. I don't really mind clicking it personally, but I don't think that it would work for that particular thing anyway. I don't think. I think legendary pump jacks are the same as legendary miners, right? No, 16%, so not quite.
Damn it, I forgot how to switch weapons. No!
Still, they're really good. Okay, so let's delete pump jacks. You're out of here. I don't know if we've got any quality pump jacks in here. I don't think so. I think they're only on Vulcanus, and then we took some to Aquilo. Damsel and her keybinds have a complicated relationship. You need to have the item in your hand. Ah! Oh my gosh, that's so small. Who can play like this? Look, clearly might have been changed. Or that's not the keybind. Oh, it's alt for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know you can do it from this screen too. I think if you've got it like... Yeah, if you've got it selected on this screen. To me, by the time I get to alt and scroll, like alt's not a key I regularly press, I could have just clicked. So yeah, I mean, I don't really use that, but yes, that is a thing. That's your fault, not mine. True. We should probably send a few of these legendary pump jacks to Aquilo. I don't really care too much about the pump jacks here, but like, I mean, we may as well upgrade them, right? I mean, why make them if we're not going to upgrade? But Aquilo is where they're actually needed. Where's the other? There's those. And then I think, is this the only other patch we have? It might be. Yeah. All right. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Well, then let's just delete the regular one. The regular pump jacks. You guys can all go away. Thank you. This is like healing for me at this point. Because we're starting to be able to get rid of so much crap, so much bloating, so much like, we have all this random, you know, copper plate and stuff that's not basic but not legendary, and we can start to get rid of it all, and that makes me so happy. So happy. You don't understand. Vulcanus. Alright, so we'll get to this will be ready for us eventually. So I think what we want to do, let's bring... I can hear someone screaming. Is it you? Oh! Bro, why are you mad? It's like not even that close to you. You're a medium boy. Okay, let's mark that. It's a medium boy. That one's a medium boy. This one's a medium boy. We haven't seen that one. Medium. Medium. Whoops. I still wanted to be here. I was not done. I just got distracted by the screaming. Okay. We may as well just... I guess we'll just pop in a splitter here. And then for... along the top, which I want to maybe toss this in here. At multiple points through my playthrough, I had 50k plus rare iron plates, copper wire, etc. It definitely took more than one recycler for nature to heal. Yeah. It may. And it may. We'll see. These are the... I think these are the only legendary... Well, no, they're not the only legendary qualities that I have here. But they might be the only free ones. Like, the only available ones. But I think worst case scenario... If this fills up, we'll just delete it. We could put a purple chest there, I guess, but that's just way more work for the bots. And then we'll just let it carry on. We don't have a ton. Like you can see right here, when you look at our logistics storage, we don't have too much. 9,000 rare copper plate is the highest one we have. Because I did pretty quickly put an X on getting more rare stuff, and I took out my quality modules at the time. Because I only needed a few rare items. Okay, Vulcanus. Now, what I want is... I kind of want this little guy. This is pretty much what I want. Kind of. You go away. It's in the wrong spot. I love that. It needs to be like here. But then we want to extend it too. So we want to move this. We'll do this for now. Also, these are the wrong belts. That's fine. And get rid of that. In my opinion, there should be no uncommon through epic, just normal and legendary. Everything else is bloat. Well, I kind of get what you're saying, but also the bloat is kind of part of the challenge. You know? Like that's kind of, I feel like it's almost the point. Getting to that legendary, because you've gotta cycle through the levels. Getting to that legendary, you're gonna produce a lot of in-between stuff if you don't solve that problem. Heroic theme. This is the planet. This is the planet that I can't build here for too long, because it starts to stress me out. Like the music's just too intense. You can't just be here chilling. You're here and you're like, oh, this is real cereal. Where are we at with Doggo Cam? I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot. We'll get it soon, TM. I need some legendary carbon. Okay. I'm sorry. I want to send this up. So you... And then we're going to send up the other stuff too. However we get that going. Ooh, a miss. Okay, so half of this is going to cycle through here. And we'll add more as we get more modules. The other half is going to get smelted into this. So we need molten iron, which we'll get right on that. Is there calcite down here just nearby? There's a little. Okay. That could save me just a lot of headache. All right, so foundry. Where's hello? Okay. Foundry. Actually, 2 is probably more than enough. Making this. Well, we might want more than 2. Okay, fine. We'll do 4. Let's start with 2. We'll just leave space to do more. And then that is going to enter into basically the exact same thing. Yeah, let's flip it like that. Except this will be that. Less than. Yeah, I want to delete this for now. Actually, well, I'll just, I don't want to turn it, because then I have to turn it back. We could turn this, turn that, and turn that. I just don't want this to go anywhere just yet. Maybe I'll turn this one so we can see. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the power in here. And we need to get you in here. Then we need to get... We could probably go back to this. I was just giving it a breather to collect more science from Gleba. Alright, so yeah, now we need another foundry to make us that molten iron, which I'm gonna move, I guess, to like just right by the lava. Sure, why not? Actually, some foundation would be so nice right now. This would make it so great. Stepsister Zol! What? That looks so cool! It's purple! How are you today? I like how yesterday you came in, said stare, and then never said another thing the whole time. I was like, well, that's not creepy. The good news is, that's not creepy. Right? Right. I did not line this up. Cool. Move it over 1? Is it here? Stare, stare. We got double stare today. Alright, let's copy this. Is this out? Yeah, we're fine. You... Okay, you go there, but not quality. And we're gonna bring this. It's going to be a journey. I need to be zoomed out for. How fun. Oop, okay. You could probably go. Like, you're just not, these aren't the vibes. You're not the one. Whatever. Whatever. So my whole life trying to not be creepy to no avail, so I just embrace it now. Stare. Oh no, we've taught Step Sky. We've taught Step Sky. Alright, there's 23,000 calcite there. That'll probably last us, honestly, a good bit. I think there was a little bit more back here. Nope, that's just lighter colored ground. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Why have you... Oh, you've been broken. You've been broken. Alright, all this is great. We need these miners, though. Like, can you freaking... Like, can you hurry up? They really can't, because it's the high quality. Stare is my favorite Twitch emote? Uh-huh, okay. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Is this an emote and I just don't see it? Like, I don't see it. Do I not have the right plugin? Or are you guys full of crap? Both are possible. It's 7TV. I thought I had that. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I forgot to give you your... Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. I kind of did this wrong. But, like, I also... I'm too lazy to change it, so I'm just gonna... skirt. Look, don't judge me, okay? My bad. My bad. Also, wait. Now, hold on. We either have to just send this... Now, wait just a damn second here. We actually have to do this different. Hold on. This none of this works. We could let it output just regular and uncommon. Happy stream day, Vlad. Or we could cycle some of it. Because we're going to get a mix of qualities from this. So we could maybe tell it just send the normal. Just send the... Yeah, maybe that's the best play. Okay, hold on. No, I'm sorry. Okay, so we want to output priority. Just basic tungsten to here. I guess this is fine. Then we want to throw... yeah, this is what I wanted. So... Yeah. Okay. So this will make only normal ore go to the left. Then some of it will go this way to here, and then, but also it'll still be allowed to go up through the cycle too. Okay, yeah, this is good. It either comes out of the miner as legendary or it goes into a recycler again. I don't think it's gonna come out of the miner as legendary. I mean, good God. Not that often. Oh, look at him. He's a big angry boy. All right, here we go. So yeah, we'll get a lot of normal ore, and then we'll have another chance to kind of upgrade it here, and then we'll just start cycling that. And then for this one, we'll just cycle whatever. So when we get some rare ore, I kind of like that it goes into here because that gives it a better chance of actually getting up to legendary. We'll see how it works, and we'll go with that. They do occasionally, yeah, it will occasionally, but, well, I mean, because it's actually not, it's not small odds. It's 24.8% with the legendaries. I mean, that's actually not bad. I want to go ahead and go up here, though. I think you don't need this. Oh, 22. Yeah, I'm going to say you don't need that anymore for now. So let's just delete these. We don't even have all these mining drills yet, so we'll put down 5 of them. I would oh yeah, that's also a rare mining drill. We don't have to have the rare ones, but I want them. I didn't think it would take this long. All right. In other news, how many of these do we have? 93. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, who got timed out? Stepsister Zol? Wait. Hi, Smokin'. I just saw your stare as well. Wait, that was an accident. Can we get Stepsister Zol back, please? That wasn't supposed to happen. My bad, bro. Are these reds really that slow? No, screw that guy. Okay, I'm glad you're back. I didn't know if you got back. I didn't know if you were allowed back in. Well, go faster, please, because I'm just not sitting here all day. Also, like, make them all. Why would I care? You know? Probably just stuck in a dryer or something? Probably. Probably. Oh, wow. Also, we've got... Look at all this rare plus stuff we have. I forgot that we did this. Look at all this rare plus stuff to make railgun ammo. So we could go kill demolishers with that. Okay, we got a lot of copper. I would say plenty. What else did we have? We had sulfur. Okay, that's not looking terrible. Oh yeah, and there's more right here. Okay, yeah, there's actually kind of a lot of that. And then... the fact that those hold 8 modules is crazy. And then who else? What else did we... Oh yeah, the steel. It looks like steel is the slowest one. Huh. I think I'll just go ahead and add in to the mall here. Let's add in. We want to make rare, epic, legendary. I actually don't know if I want to make the legendary. It's fine. Why is everyone saying stare? I can't see it. You're going to make me download the thing right now. You're going to make me download the 7 TV or whatever. Can these be prodded? No. Oh, wait. They need the explosives. Okay, fair enough. I guess I didn't craft the explosives. But I think we made all the stuff, all the parts. Full sulfur and water. Where's our water? May as well put it right here. Quality railgun ammo, you trying to kill God. I need to kill a big demolisher. So I figured I would just make some rare plus ammo and use whatever I got. So yes, kind of. I am trying to kill God, apparently. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I want you. I want you. Okay. So we'll just make each tier of explosive. Should we quality that? I mean, I guess. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me questions, all right? There. There. You don't need those. Can you have prods? Oh my god. Actually, wait. Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. Maybe I should just prod these, actually. Actually, I think I will. I think I'll just prod them. And the reason is, I feel like I'm gonna have more higher tiered explosives already. Because we're getting it out of this guy that's got all 8 modules. So I don't know, I mean maybe not, but I feel like maybe I just prod at this step. Because we need some of each tier, we don't really have to try and like upgrade all of them. Well, I don't know. We'll start with this and see what happens. Okay, the coal's on the way. Did we get... Okay, we still got our 22 qualities, which means we have not gotten another rare guy out of here. It says we need 11. See, some of these are slotted to be upgraded, and maybe I should just... I think I'm gonna delete a few of these. Like, these don't hardly ever run, and I don't want to wait. So... There. Does that fix our problem somewhat? Not really. It still says we need 6 of them, and I'm pretty sure that's what's down here. Where did the others even go? These were all already built. Oh my gosh. I mean, this is... That's all. Alright. I'll go to place this back in. At least that way when another one gets crafted, it'll get put down. Okay. Alright. So then, are you getting your modules? Hold on. You wait just a second. You don't have your qualities yet. Something's wrong with you. Oh, this one didn't get... Okay, it's going. It's working. This didn't do a whole lot, but it helped a little bit. Okay, off it goes. All right. Well... Well... Eventually... Oh, wait, what happened here? The same thing is going to be here. There you go. Eventually we'll get some legendary stuff. Ooh, there's an epic one. It didn't get upgraded though. It got deleted. Deleted. Oh well. I would like to speed this up, actually. I wanted to see which step was going to be the slowest part of the equation. Oh, I should have put the... man. I mean, it's too late, but like, look, it's got the uncommons. Wait, do you actually have to be there? No, you don't. Right? Yeah. That one was a relic from the before times. I'm a loser, so I planned all my upcycling build to sort based on quality before deleting, so I was worried the RNG on recycling was carried from one item to the next. You could be right. I bet Hobbit would know. I don't believe that it is. But like, I don't, maybe it is. Someone needs to look at the code and let me know. And then I also probably won't change anything because I just don't care enough. Hey, look, we got one. We got one. Okay, I would like to fight God. Like, speaking of fighting God, I would like to do that. So, let's fly over to Vulcanus and, for one, let's see if we can kill one of the biters. Ooh, where am I going? Biters. One of the worms. Let's see if we can kill a worm with just our little robots. And even if we can't, we'll get our achievement for having 100 of our little combat robots. So that'll be fun for everybody. Know what? Do you know if the RNG on recycling like stays through each craft? Like if you're changing the recipe, is that like resetting your RNG? Is that a thing? I'm assuming no, but that was just a question that someone had. And I felt like if anyone would know that, you would. Like a super obscure Factorio coding fact. I feel like it would be you. Okay, anyway, back to it. You know what I would also like? Before we go do this, do we want any other stuff in here? It's 24.8% chance to go up on quality level. Okay, I didn't phrase the question right. That I'm aware of. So when you recycle, let's say you recycle a normal ore, and then the next craft is a rare ore. Does it, like, is it keeping track of your RNG per recipe type to try and like make it fair? Or is every single recycle a new roll? Meaning, does it possibly harm you to switch between normal to rare to normal to uncommon? Does that make sense? Did I phrase it right that time? I'm fully assuming no, but like also you never know. It is possible. Every new recycle is a new roll. Okay, cool. That's what I thought, but like, you know, I wouldn't be overly shocked if it did go the other way. So, cool. Good to know. My gambling circuits use one recycle for all my qualities. Okay, cool. That's what I've been doing too. Honestly, even if you told me that it did change it, I probably wasn't going to change my gambling circuits. I was just going to leave them be. But like, good to know for sure. All right, let's pop these guys in there. Let's go to Vulcanus and have some fun. I forgot that I didn't want that. Where am I going? I'm so fast now. I have to pay more attention to where I'm going because my muscle memory for travel is completely off. Where is our... Oh, this guy did get full. Oh, look, he got me some legendary stuff though. All right, fine. Give it an active provider, I guess. I despise active providers. The bots just be doing too much when you have one. Oh well, they don't have anything else to do anyway. All right, let's go to here. Actually, no, I'll just take this. I was thinking about taking the shattered chip to let it get a little bit more buffer, but it's actually pretty much full on buffer, so that wouldn't have been necessary. How many? We need just one carbide. Just one for each module. Okay. So yeah, we'll be able to get a few legendary speeds knocked out in like no time. Let's go ahead and travel over to Vulcanus. We'll get this out of the way. And then we'll get these legendary speed modules made, and hopefully that is enough and we don't have to do any other like actual rebuilding on our ship. I see an epic. Oh! Okay, so these guys, let's remember. The ores we're turning into the carbide. The plate is already plate. Right? I mean, that's a bit obvious, but yeah. Okay. Okay. These have a bit of a travel to make, but I don't care. I would rather place 1,000 belts than make the bots fly at all. It's really not even that much, but like, it's just far. And I just don't care about placing these belts. I just want to get this up a little bit closer. So our carbon is going to end up in here. We need that carbon to craft the carbide-ish. So even if we just bring it up to here, I think that's fine. See, that's not as far for the bots to have to go. So we'll just craft up in this general area. So maybe we'll just go like right along here. And that way it's closer to the rockets too, assuming that this stuff gets shipped out in a rocket, which I'm sure it will. So I may just go ahead and place a chest here for, I believe this is where this left one, I think, is the plate. I never think it's plate because it's not like the other plates. It's not flat. Carbide, though, we gotta craft that. Oh, we need sulfuric acid, too. Do we have sulfuric acid nearby? I feel like no. I feel like... no. None of these sciences really take that. Oh, you've run out of stuff. Okay. Well, why don't we just move you over here, then? There you go. You have 16. Oh, good. Yeah, that'll last a while. This is... gosh, it's just not making us a lot of rares, is it? Oh, well, that's okay. No worries. No worries at all. We have some of this carbon, which is good. Sulfuric. Where is the closest place? Here's some. Here's some. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna steal this from up here. And I just have a feeling that, well, what's our pipe extent? Actually, no. We have plenty of space to play with here. That's rude. Okay. Where am I going with this? Through here, I think. Vulcanus stays spaghetti, and I kind of love it. Ah, my keybinds are too fast, even for me. All right, cool. Here you go. Yes, this was correct. And, okay, so now we need... the plate, I think, is made in the foundry. Let's prod you all sorts of ways. Wait. No, that's the wrong one. It's the car... Yo. Hello? Okay, it's made in the regular guy. Actually, move it like this in case we need another one. Is it not made in this guy? Am I... I. It's made in a regular assembler. Okay. Okay. Third time's the charm, guys. Here you go. That's the wrong recipe. Ay, ay, ay. I like how the only place I'm using green belts here is somewhere where they are most definitely not needed. Like, do we really need green belts to move, like, you know, one tungsten plate a minute? No. No. Not in the slightest. But it actually makes me laugh. It makes me laugh a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and drop to Vulcanus. This is gonna be fun. Oh, it cracks me up though. That's too funny. You do because as soon as you make it, you want to use it. You know what, Undermine? I like your style. I like your style. I appreciate that. Oh no, we need 2 to make the carbide. Okay, well. I thought we had more than... Oh yeah, there's a few. We got 2. We got enough for 2 legendary speed modules. Let's go. Before we start messing around here, let's not forget that we're gonna need to make the speed 1 and speed 2s here that are legendary. So like, we may as well get them crafting because they might take a little bit to get going. I'm gonna... We don't need this epic one, do we? Whatever, we can use it. Who cares? Okay, legendary. Legendary. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna let it make maybe that many. And then maybe that many, so we just have a little bit of extra buffer, because like it does take, you know, multiples, 4 of each. Uh-oh. There we go. The mall is being migrated. You know what's strange? Something about always being in remote view makes me care less about the visual of the factory. I can't quite explain why. No, you need prods! Damn it! You can't. Okay, never mind. See, I didn't forget. I ain't forget. Don't worry. I knew that. I knew that. Anyway, I don't know why. I don't know why I care so little about the factory kind of being a mess. Normally that bugs me. Zion. Normally that would bug me, but for some reason on this run, and maybe it's just because every planet's so different and I haven't even really reached the end, the true end game yet, so I just don't care as much. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I'm very chill about how much of a mess everything is. We got 1 legendary bullet, guys. What can we do with 1 legendary bullet? Okay. Okay, we have 160 of these. I want to see if 100... What happened? Oh no! No, don't do that! I'm sad. I want to see if 100 can kill a small demolisher, just with nothing else. Not forgetting prods like you did Doggo Cam. Nice. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did completely forget. Is it the same ammo for the large railgun and the personal one? As far as I know. Because I don't see any other. Let's make sure. Yep. It is. Okay. we're gonna pop out 100 of these and see if we can kill. Man, I don't even know where a small demolisher would be. First, we have to find one that's a small one. Do they get mad at you just for being in their territory, or do they only get mad? You're small. Okay. Okay, let's save. We'll give her a save just in case he's. Now, it takes a little bit to pop all these out too. So, oh wait, it creates 5. Each one creates 5. Oh, I only have to throw out 20. Okay. 20. Yeah, 20. We have way more than I thought. Okay, hold on. Ready? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is not really, I mean, oh no. Okay, there's 100. Oh God, it's hurting me. It's hurting me. It's not working. Help, it's not working. Ah! Why can't I fly? Yo, please don't be mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, in other news, it didn't work. But we got the achievement. We got the achievement. That's all that matters. He better not be going to kill my base now. I didn't mean to. Hydrate? Okay. Now, I didn't have all of them out, to be fair. Don't do that! You go. How long do they live? Should we try again with all of them? Let's try again. I thought that the followers died really fast. Did they change them? Bro, can you hold still? Oh no, they live for 2 minutes. Oh. Okay. How do I kill you? I didn't make legendary of these. I just made regular ones. I was just curious if 100 would take out a small demo because I needed to have 100 following me for that achievement. That's the only reason. Like, I really didn't care if it worked or not. But I kind of want to try again since I feel like maybe I messed it up. But I also feel like I can't get close enough to them. And do they have like a zone of control where they won't let you run away? Because how come I couldn't run away? I feel like I was in the Wormy's zone of control. Zome? His zone of control. No, but really, like he would not let me escape. The gray circle slows your movement. I see. Demolisher Dust disables mech armor. Oh, now that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if it's realistic or not, but let's try again. We'll do another save just in case. I didn't know I had so much time. I thought I had to like quickly get these guys out. But I can actually get all 100 out and then we'll try and stay a decent distance in front of him. I don't know if these guys can even reach from that far, though. But let's see. Because I am very curious. Can you get him? Get him. Get him. Oh. Hey. Don't. Why is the dust going so far? Why is he running? Bro. I'm right. Okay, yeah. This just isn't... I don't know if it's a viable strategy. I'm gonna try and get close again. He's very confused. Come on, bots. Oh no. He's mad. Okay. Forget it. I don't think this is a good strategy. But we got our achievement. That's really all we wanted. That can go away. I'm not gonna stand next to it when I demolish it, but someone can take that away. Hi, Gibbs. How are you? I still have 100 followers? Where? Where? Are they all right here? Are all 100 of them right here? I thought I only had a few left. Whatever. Okay. Okay, well this did not work. I was thinking that that could have been really fun for the memes, but oh well, you know? No, don't give it to me. Oh well. It is what it is. Hi, Goth. We could, though. We could go try and kill a big... Okay. I'm running away from the sounds of the bots imploding. Okay. We could go try and kill a big demolisher now that we got some ammo. What do you guys think? Should we do it? Shall we do it? I think it'd be fun. That's kind of why we're here. That way we probably never have to come back here. Like, we probably physically will never have to return to Vulcanus after we do this. I'm gonna grab these. Oh. Don't trash unrequested anymore. Okay. So it's got rare ammo in there right now. How do I skip between guns? There we go. Gotta stare him right in the eyes when you shoot him. Okay. Okay. Let's start with the small one. Let's start with the same small one that we've already made really mad. We're just... There he is. Okay. Is he gonna be mad as he, like, crawls up on me? Alright, let's save. Or is he not gonna be mad until later? He's looking a little mad. Oh, he's getting more mad. Is he close enough? Oh! Oh! I'm taking these off because they're just annoying. They're... And 10 million coal, huge. Okay, there's a medium up here. Let's get this medium. Where he at, though? Okay, this is amazing. This is so fun. Here he is. I found him. Is rare enough for a medium? Sir? Oh! Okay. I see you've upgraded from your bow and arrow. Majorly. That's wild. I just got back. What is this? I'm gonna go try and kill a large demolisher. But I gotta find one. I gotta go find one. And I've got this railgun ammo, which apparently is the best. I better save again. I feel like I'm getting a little, you know, I'm getting a little cocky here. Oh, it's a big! Oh, we found one! Okay, hold on. I may as well swap this out. I've got... Should we use the one legendary? We got one legendary. Yo, we got one legendary bullet. Let's make it count. Let's make it count! I'm so scared! Okay, ready? Ready? It worked! We did it! Is that with personal lasers? No, that's a railgun. A railgun with rare ammo. Okay, well, that was an epic ammo, but I was using rare ammo before. Or a legendary. That was a legendary. Well, we found one nice and quickly, so that was cool. We didn't have to go looking for one. Okay, well now all we need to do for Achievies is basically finish the game. I mean, if our ship can get out toward the Shattered Planet enough to pick up Promethium, then we'll be able to do a research. Even if we don't have a crazy good setup for it, we'll be able to knock out one research because the very first one is only 1200, so. And then we just got to get the legendary fish, which we really just needed a lot of the quality modules for that, and now we have a pretty good source of them going, so. Bro, you can't be serial. You can't be. How is this happening? Speedruns'll when? Well, it'll probably still be a couple streams, I would assume. And I might want to keep playing this run for a little bit longer. I'm not super sure. We'll see. Okay, well, yeah, that was fun. I kind of want to kill some more. It's like an adrenaline rush, though, when they have to, like, get so close to you. Where's this one? Where are you at? Where are you? Oh, I found him. Come on, buddy. I may clear out a little bit more around the base because I don't necessarily want to have to come back here. And that'll just make sure that we've got lots of resources available that our bots can get to. Although I guess we could give them like a railgun turret and they could put ammo in it and it would kill the demolisher. This is crazy. You've awoken your bloodlust. 1 bullet. Compared to this used to take me an entire... Bro, can you not? There you go, it's back. Oh, here we go. Hi, buddy. 1 bullet is greater than 1 arrow. It's true. Oh, that wasn't even the one I was looking for. Okay. Dude, where is this one? Oh, there he is. He's just a little guy. This is too fun. This is too much fun. This is what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream, guys. We're just gonna run around and kill demolishers. I should probably save. I'm gonna end up running face first into one because I'm getting way too cocky. Ah! See, it almost happened. We actually don't have to be that close to them. Not as close as I originally thought. It's too much fun. I mean, I'm having a blasty blast. Hello. Hello. Okay. Maybe I should have gotten this one. I think these are fine. These are far enough away. I mean, obviously, you're gone now. I don't think we have to worry about the sizes of them anymore because we can very, very easily come clear them out without any issue. Okay. You can take the murder out of the game, but you can't take the murder out of Damsel. This game's full of murder. It's not even my fault. Wow, look at all that sulfur. Or sulfuric acid, rather. That's crazy. Look, I'm just making sure that I have enough space to build. You know? I really might need this much room, genuinely. And I just want to make sure that the factory can grow. I'm not just murdering for fun. Oh, that wasn't even the one I wanted to kill. Oops. Here it is. Oh God. That one snuck up on me. Everything is an owl to her. It's true. Alright, come here. Come here, little guy. It's so fun. Oh, hello. You can't walk there. You're in my territory now. Okay, here's a big one. Will this still kill him? Ah! Okay. Okay. That almost didn't work. I was either not close enough or the rare ammo doesn't quite do it for the big one. One of the two. One of the two. That was a little scary. There's just bodies everywhere. There's just bodies of demolishers all over the map. Okay, I'm done. That was really scary. If these demolishers didn't want to be blasted, why are they in the way of Damsel's potential future base? That's what I'm saying. I mean, even though we're probably only going to play this save for a little bit longer, quality railgun helps more than ammo since you hit more segments per shot. Well, I mean, okay, yes, but also, the range difference, not that big. Now, if I had the legendary one, sure, but I couldn't even get a rare one to roll. I could only get uncommon. But the ammo, I mean, the damage is crazy. It's a pretty big difference in the damage. But I get what you're saying.
And factory game, leave some for the rest of us?
Okay, that was very fun. I mean, it wasn't fun. It was terrible. I'm gonna go cry now because I feel so bad for the demolishers. R.I.P. demolishers. Okay. What are you missing? Oh, steel. Okay. Anyways, what else do we need to do here? Nothing really. I want to take this with me, all 12 of them. That's probably enough, though. I mean, not take it with me, but send it up to my ship. And then goes back. Then I'll go up there. Nope. That's not at all what I meant to say. I wanted to travel. I should be able to. Why can't I try? Oh, I still have ammo. Oops. I was like, that's where the travel button's supposed to be. Okay. Here we go. Crying tears of joy. It's so fun. I want to go over the whole map and kill all the demolishers. It would be the best. It would be so fun. Okay, I really think we might be able to get our ship out into Prometheum land. Or maybe. I think it's possible once we get these legendary speeds. I think we can do it. Okay, go on and go back to Novice. And while we're on the way, I'll go ahead and place this last guy that we need. For the speed module 3s. I don't know if I even need to limit this. Right now I don't. It's the only thing that these legendary tungsten carbides go into, so I think that's fine. Oh, we may have actually started to go through some of our buffer. Well, at least our... not really. I might let it make a little bit more of this. Yeah, maybe I will let it make like 3 stacks of each of these, just so we have a little bit more on hand. There we go. Someone needs to make a mod where you tame and ride them like Dune. That would be amazing. Wait, there's talks of a mod to lobotomize them and enslave. Okay. You know, taming them and riding them sounds way nicer than what you said. It sounds so much nicer. Whoa, fish be a Pawnee mod from the same circle? I don't know what that mod is. Let's pop back to novice, I guess. Actually, wait, before I do, send these down. Yeah. And then I'll go. All I think of with Dune is the cursed popcorn bucket. Oh my gosh, not, please don't. Please don't. Extremely cursed. You have to remove their natural aggression. Yeah, it just sounds so much meaner than like, oh, you can tame them and then you can be friends. You know? I know you know. I know you're picking up what I'm throwing down here. Okay, so what happened? Did these get full? Oh, not quite. Did this guy get untamed? No. We just haven't gotten any epics in a while. That's fine, though. Be friends. Look it! Legendary speed. Huge. Huge. Don't you ride all your friends like horses? Chat's being so weird today. You have an excuse. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I bet. I bet you do. Oh, hold on. Give me one small second here because I actually have to respond to this real quick. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna wait for this to make all the ones that it can. I'm gonna send them all to the ship. I think in the meantime, while we're waiting for that, which it's only actually a few more, it's been 2.5 hours, so I may actually just let the doggos out. And what do y'all want to do during that time? What's going on here? Hey, look! This isn't even all that full. Okay, cool. I was worried this guy might be, like, getting way too full. But it's not. We've been kind of using more of it up. Maybe you guys can watch this guy work. I think it's fun to watch the ship go zoom. So I'll leave y'all here. I'll take the dogs out, and I will be back as quick as I can. Yes, I'll be right back. Bye, guys. Alrighty. Me and the doggos are back. Oh, this is down to just carbon. Okay. Well, ooh. Alright, I'm here. We've got 18. Oh, I forgot about the built-in prod. Right. 18 speed 3s. Let's go. Huge. Okay. Send that on up to Shattered. And... okay, so who needs it? This guy for sure. Crafting speed 27.12. So if we do... what's that gonna... I'm curious if we take this guy out, what that'll put us at. So he was 27.12. Okay, 29.92, and I forgot about this. Okay, 40. Yeah, so I think we can actually get rid of that and maybe do like... I should have looked to see what other stuff I had. Whoops, because I had 3 more of those. So I should have sent those up too. Oh well. We'll waste a rocket. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think this guy can... yeah, 35 is still way faster. 218. This guy makes plenty. Actually, he could probably lose yet another one of those. And just have... yeah, 660. Yeah, that's... bro. Just the bacon, I think, is enough to make this one happy. This can also probably go to being... okay. Yeah, let's just try and save some power here. Because I think now we can. Alright, so that... I don't know if we really need to save power, but like... doesn't hurt. You probably need for sure all legendary. 38. Okay. Maybe we'll go... we'll start with 2 legendary, how about? 28. 28, 3.9. We'll see if that's enough. Then this guy... similar situation. So he's making 2 a second, we'll say. 2.5, so we can get rid of that. Okay. So yeah, let's give him back that, and then he can have that. How many more? Okay, just uncommon efficiencies is all we got left. Now you're making 7 a second. This needs 2, that needs, okay. 7 a second is way more than enough, so let's just throw that in there, and then you can have this. We really don't need to be prodding stuff. That hasn't been an issue that I've seen. Okay, you're making 0.96 a second. 1.09. 0.01. We can give it an efficiency for now. You're just super efficient. You could go 1 and 1, I'm sure. 0.25. Needs a 10th of that. A little less than a 10th. That actually might not be enough. It actually may need double speed. Crafting, okay. This is 6.89. So if we go like this, what do we get? 6.74. That's probably good. Unless we sped this up more. Nope, that's good. Okay. Right. I don't know if we want to speed up this step. I don't think we do right now. We will speed up you, because it's free to do that. Okay, we got one left. I think it's good. I mean, I guess we just put it here and get rid of the epic. I have a feeling we're gonna need an epic in here, though. But we'll see. Alright. Let's save it while it's home. That way, if we do need to bring it back and work on it, we can come right back to this moment instead of having to, like, fly it back. Yeah, and all of our buffers are good. I think I'm just gonna tell it to go on out to the solar system edge. Right? I mean, I'm curious how much spoilage we have. Would like to see 102k. Well, we could definitely upcycle some of that and get us some guaranteed legendary efficiencies. Why don't we... Maybe we just add the spoilage to this. Actually, let's see if we have more legendaries around. Let's just see if this gets built. I'm not... Okay, we do, actually. That somewhere. I don't know where, but they must be on the way. Spoils well that ends well. Yes. I guess so. This is just kind of slowly going through the buffer of all our stuff that's not legendary. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and throw in spoilage. Spoilage. If it ain't legendary. Now, I'm slightly concerned about when we do our fish stuff. One nutrient, and we need 100. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna have enough spoilage like saved up. Oh, we have a legendary one. I don't think we'll have enough saved up to where we need to think about saving any right now. I think this build is gonna be a lot more complicated than what I built right here, and we're gonna have to be able to like continuously feed it. So yeah, I don't think there's any reason to save any of the spoilage really. I think we can just let it burn through it. I wish, once again, I wish there was not only a spoiled priority, but a quality priority, because I would love to be able to tell it to do the higher quality stuff first. I really would. I would really like that. I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference, but like, you know, that way it would go ahead and grab this uncommon and rare and maybe make me some legendary sooner rather than later. Okay, perfect timing. It is now on its way. This belt is full. This belt is full. This belt is full. That's what we have to keep an eye out for. Just make more recyclers? Yeah, I just think it would be a good feature. I really do. Okay, you can be up to 70. We've got lots of room on this belt. What would, if you could have a, you know how there's a spoiled priority? Spoiled first or fresh first? I wish there was also one of those for quality, and you could do higher quality first. I've never used the spoilage priority. I don't know what to use it for. I can show you one place I'm using it real quick. I use it here. Now this never happens, but it could. Actually, it did happen once. If my rocket gets full of ag packs, like it's completely full, then these guys will each pull some out, and they'll take the most spoiled one. That way, it can continuously add more fresh science to this rocket silo. And that way when, you know, when the ship shows up to grab it, it's got the freshest stuff possible. Now, the ship is supposed to get here before it ever fills up. The ship just got here and there's 800. But, you know, if there's an issue with the ship or just whatever, who knows what could happen. So that's actually the only place I'm using it, but it has been helpful. That happened to me one time where I ran out of blues on Fulgora because it was backed up and the ship was waiting for blues, and so the ship never came. And then, yeah, this rocket was completely full. And instead of being full of really, really spoiled science and all of this backing up, it had kept running the entire time, and there was still relatively fresh science on board. So, yeah, there's one idea. I get so many ideas from watching your stream. Oh, thank you, Evan. Well, I'm glad. That's kind of the goal, and that makes me really happy to hear. Okay, see, look, these aren't fast enough. How come you're not running? Oh, you're full. Yeah, buddy. You're full. Okay, so where am I gonna take... Oh, I should have put the epic... Oh, I should have put the legendaries in here. Okay, you need this. You have to speed up. And you too. How's our power? It's fine. I'll just make this an epic, because I can. Actually, I think I need it back. I think this needs it. Is this guy not fast enough? Oh, this guy's starting to not be fast enough. Ideas of how not to play Factorio. Doesn't it just start taking fresher stuff after it runs out of more spoiled stuff? I mean, yes, but also it's only pulling out a little bit at a time, and it's only pulling it out when the rocket is completely full of science. So like if I pull out 10 science, then it has to wait until 10 more get put in, and then it takes the 10 least fresh. So it's not gonna like empty it out. It's just gonna keep it, whatever my freshest 1000 science is, that's what's gonna be in there. Remember the time the bot responded to me and not you? Wow, why are we being so mean today? Okay, this, guys, we need to put more speed in here. This guy, like, he'd just be chilling. Why are these not doing anything? No, now it's... Oh, no, we're running... See, now we're running out of iron. We're running out of iron. Let's dump a little bit more copper. Not a lot, though. Just a little. We might be able to make it to the solar system edge, but I don't know if we're gonna be... I used up all my luck for that and got rejected later. I'm sorry. Okay. I think we can make it, but, you know, this buffer, it's going to run out. Because we're just running out of, we're running out of ore at this point. This could go here, actually. Which actually makes more sense than having it up here. But it does very little to... Okay, well... We're gonna need to turn back as soon as half of it runs out. And these rockets... So what do we have right now? Well, we have a lot of everything. Wait, these just need to be faster. Oh. Okay. We've got a lot of speed 2s. Uncommons. Let's just go ahead and... What if I do that? Okay, if we had done that sooner, that would have been good. We may have to turn around. I don't know if we're saving this at this point, you know? We may need to turn around. It may be too late. Maybe since iron is the only thing that we are low on, we should just... Oh, no. We're almost there! What happened? Tapping on the left output belt. That's on purpose. What happened to you? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, and then we're gonna regroup and try again. Pressure output the left side. That's on purpose. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, wait a minute. Now, not like this. Not like this. That's the end? Whoops. Congrats. Okay, I didn't. GG. Now you get to quit. Shit. Okay, this is not what I wanted, okay? Oh my gosh. It's just the end of the tutorial. You stepped on your cheat pedal too many times. No, I'm about to save scum. I can't save scum the victory. I mean... What the hell? Guys, who was gonna tell me that this was the end? I actually thought that you had to get a certain distance past the shattered planet. I don't know why I thought that, but that's what I thought. Okay, thousands of hours. There was a progress bar? Yeah, to get to the solar system edge. There's a progress bar for the shattered planet, too. Can't backseat the things. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's just see if we can get this guy home then. Let's see. Oh God, I can upload my game. I don't want that. Shit. Okay, now, hold on. Is it going home? Okay, it's going home. Guys, it's getting exploded. What do I do? Guys. What do I do? I don't want to upload this. This is trash. This is trash. We'll see if we can get home, I guess. Why is time still going? Can it not pause while I'm thinking about this? You don't have to do it now. You can always replace it. But when can I do it? Guys. I have to save scum. Do I just name it my name? What do I do? When can I upload this? I'm full on panicking right now. Look at that. It's full panic mode. This is more like the galaxy of shame right now. Guys, it's gonna take out the entire ship. They're not even taking damage. Ayo. Oh, don't worry. We'll make it home. Oh. Oh, no. I actually didn't know that could happen. They can get completely destroyed. Okay. After victory, anytime later in the save file. No. No. We didn't win. You guys, just that didn't happen. Okay? None of that just happened. That was a fever dream. I know you think that you saw something, but you didn't. None of that was real. Okay? None of that was real. That was not real. No, I lied about that. I don't want that. That was not real. That was not real. Anyways, I can't see. Okay. I have to rebuild this, because apparently I built this after I changed the save. Or made the save, I should say, not changed the save. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can't get this upgraded a little better. So let's put a speed 3 in all of these, a rare one. So we need these to be a little bit faster, and then I'm going to give the other one the uncommon. These ones were fast enough, it appeared. Now I'm actually not sure. You know, this guy might have been fast enough and just not had enough input. Oh no, not there's a clip. Not there's a clip. Okay. 7 a sec. I feel like that wasn't fast enough. So let's do this. You're 1.01 a second. 7 and 1. Remove that. Remove that. Upgrade these. More than 7. More than 1. Okay, so that was fine. You take another one of those. You take a rare one. These weren't an issue at all. We have plenty of those. Big. Medium. Well, this guy didn't have preferred targets, so there's that. That wasn't helping either. Shooting God knows how many bullets at random stuff. Okay. Okay, $153 is crazy. But whatever. 6, that's enough. Maybe that speed module can actually be made smaller. 5.85, that's still enough. Okay, so then maybe 32.8 just covers this. But I'm curious, was it a supply issue from up here? Completely? You know what? These aren't even that thirsty. They're not even that thirsty for power. I'm gonna give this... I'm gonna make all these faster. Just these ones, because they're the only ones that have given us a problem. Because we had enough stuff on this belt. I'm also gonna make this 75. Guys, if we win, I want it to be for reals. Yeah, I'm ignoring all that shit. Okay, I want to have this legendary in my back pocket in case I need to upgrade. I feel like we're Gucci. That was real to chat? No. No. That was not real. None of that was real. You guys didn't see that. That didn't happen. Alright, cool. Let's save the game. Let's see if maybe we can win. Do you guys want to see if maybe we can win? I don't know if our ship can make it to the edge or not, but maybe we should try, you know? Maybe we should see if we can win. Do you guys think that sounds fun? Do you guys think we should try? I would love to get one of these done, by the way. Like, this projectile damage or the shooting, the railgun damage before we get out there, but whatever. Okay. Save one more time. All right. We'll try again. Go on then. We have to send it beyond afterward. Right? What's the fly condition? Item count? Cargo? Oh, it's gotta be circuit condition. Circuit condition. Wait. Now, hold on. We need an interrupt, actually. We need an interrupt for it to come back. Okay, hold on. You are, in fact, counting all the promethium. All right, let's add an interrupt. Can't be empty. Condition is circuit condition, promethium. I like how I'm pretending like this is going to be a real thing. Promethium chunk is greater than. Guys, I don't know how many we can fit. Why don't we even just say like 300? I mean, if we can get 300, I'm going to be so happy. I might even say 100. Let's just try and get 100 and let's just fucking beeline it back home. Then you go back to novice. And you wait there until I'm on board. Because I want to see that. It's the opposite. It flies toward Shatter Planet until oh. Sick. Never mind. Thank you. Yeah, okay. So I was kind of right in a way. I thought I was right, and then I didn't know how it worked. Okay, so yeah, we'll just say promethium chunk is less than 100. So if it gets more than 100, it goes back to novice. Okay, perfect. Love that, love that, love that. All right, you don't need to go to Fulgora. Why is that still in there? You just need to go to a kilo. Make sure you have your power cells. Then you don't need to go to the edge anymore either. Just go right on to the Shattered Planet. Right? Right. Opposite, you want greater than. It flies until the condition is satisfied. Oh, that makes sense. So you fly until we have more than 100. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. So you're allowed to fly until this is true. I got it. Okay, perfect. Send it until it dies. Guys, we're gonna try to avoid that. But I was so overwhelmed. Okay, what? We have to name our save. What are we naming our save? Do I just... Okay, different question. Does your name show up if I go to search for damsel and I name the save something stupid? Am I gonna be able to find my star? Or do I need to name the star, or galaxy, whatever? Do I need to name that? Is that the only way to find it? Does that need to be named damsel? Are you guys picking up what I'm throwing down here? Hobbit, you'll know. I rely on Hobbit for all my answers. Nobody pays attention to it. Well, what if I want to go find it? What if I'm paying attention to it, Hobbit? Come on. You gotta hear me out here. Someone posted they'd found their star in there. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, ignore unlisted targets. Okay, maybe that's why we're running out. What the fuck? Okay. What happened? Guys. What? Guys, what happened? Oh, I'm still a novice. Dang it. Now, hold on. Am I missing something here? Rockets go boom? Is that what's happening? I'm damaging myself? My game bugged out and it never let me upload mine. Oh no. Oh. Nothing is shooting the small ones. I thought the small ones didn't have to be shot. I thought the small ones are the ones you pick up. No? Okay, small asteroid. Okay, my bad, my bad. The smaller ones do have to be shot. Okay, for some reason I was thinking the small ones were the chunks. Okay. Good thing I have thousands of hours in this game. Smalls are not chunks. Okay. Now I have to redo all this shit. Okay, you don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. You are... Fly until... Chunk is greater than 100. Guys, do you think we can do it? Probably not. Probably not. Let's try again. I'm gonna save it again. Chunk is just chunk. Yeah, no, that checks out. That actually checks out. That chunk is just chunk. Those do say 75. That got saved. How does it feel to have won the game? God, I love learning. What's up? What's up, Parley? Oh my god. Okay. This is all such a mess. Today's stream has been a hot mess. We had a good murder spree. The spaceship build I thought was coming along like swimmingly. Now, did these all get... Are these all right? I think so. I think so. But then it's just been one shit show after another. You're ignoring unlisted. Yep. So are y'all. Okay, you shoot the beegs. You shoot the beegs. What was the murder spree? My Vulcanus looks like this now. It was really fun. We can't talk about that for legal reasons. Yeah, I can't tell you what happened. I can just tell you that this is what my Vulcanus looks like now. Twas fun. Hi, Icy. Maybe I should have put... Nah. Can you put walls in front of your asteroid collectors? Can they go around your walls? Maybe I should have put a few walls just in front of them. It probably doesn't matter. The worms, yeah, the worms. I took myself and my railgun over there. I made some rare railgun ammo. Just had a blasty blast. Yes, using railgun, I see. This belt still has a lot of space. Let's go ahead and go 90 of each. Friends are not food? Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Since every time I change something, I kind of want to save. Because you're in space. Fish are friends, not food. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Take 75. I do think this is going to save us a lot on our ammo. I think that was part of the problem, is we were shooting too much stuff with our firearm mags that we shouldn't have been shooting. So maybe this will actually fix the whole deal, because we were running out of iron, but we were also probably shooting a bunch of medium asteroids with bullets that didn't need to have medium asteroids. So, or yes, whatever. Whatever thing I was trying to say, just pretend I said that. Okay. Yeah, so far so good. I mean, we're not very far yet, but so far this guy is keeping up. He might still need to be a little bit faster, because this belt is not completely full. They both have enough supply, though. How's power? I think our power is good. So what if we put another... Let's put that in there. And let's put this in there. And in there. This is starting to noticeably run out. It's not bad, but it's still not enough. We'll go for that. A bacon down here might be good. Maybe we throw in a bacon when we, like, if this doesn't work, or just when we make it back home. You know, a bacon might really help out. Solve some problems there. Oh, okay. Now you're the problem. Oh, actually, now you're not. Okay, you were, but maybe we got... Did we get... What happened? Okay, this got backed up. Cool. Okay, so now... You're still not fast enough. The tiny arms of the machine moving that fast is funny. I know, it cracks me up. Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Now, it's possible we can make it there and back without running out, but, like, you know, just if I notice that this belt isn't full, then that could mean we're going to have an issue. Did I send up any extra bacon? No, why would I? Only a crazy person would do that. Sometimes I wonder about myself. I should have just sent a few extra bacons. Like, what could it hurt? What could it hurt? Go, 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 go. As fast as you can, as fast as you can. Also, this is only a rare assembler. We could make it a legendary. So far, this is seeming... Okay, see, now all of a sudden... Oh, it's running out. Okay. Go even faster. That's the best I can do for you, I think. Okay, you're getting a downgrade to a rare right there because you don't need the legendary, and you're getting a legendary right there, and then an epic right there. What's up, Cyclo? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Dude, I saw you were playing Terraria. I love that game. Are you loving it? I can't remember if you've played before.
Just resubscribed for 33 months.
Hi, Silent High Dagger. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Cyclo. Ben, thank you for 33. Guys, we're about to win this game for the very first time. Can you believe it? Can you believe that I have never actually won this game and we're about to do it for the first time ever? Of course, Damsel loves Terraria. Yeah, there's owls, and they can be killed. First time, huh? Yeah, first time. New to me game. Oh, fun! Did you love it? I still never won it. We had a little bit of an incident. We had a little bit of an incident about 10 minutes ago. You did? Oh, good. Okay, this is a very stressful time for y'all to come in here, so I'm sorry, but I'm trying to make sure that the ship is not going to break. 0 days since workplace accident. Yeah. Buddy is not quite fast enough. You're fast enough, though? What happened? Oh, no, I didn't see it. Okay, we're not going to win. Okay, who did it, though? Who's at fault? I actually don't know. Did you guys see? Oh, wait, that's interesting. Oh, well, the railguns are gone now. Okay. Can we load this one? Don't do it. Come back to novice. Okay, we have a few changes we want to make. Slow down? Is that why? Did I start going really fast? Always blame the streamer. I think I saw a medium one. Didn't see him. I guess would be a big. 6 missile turrets isn't a lot at that quality. Oh, these guys. Okay. Wait, do they shoot faster? They don't shoot faster at a higher quality, right? Well, we could have more of those. Probably somewhat easily. I don't know how fast you were going, but speed doesn't help. You know what's crazy is we made it. We made it before. Like, no problem. They shoot further. Okay, yeah, they shoot further. We do have a few upgraded ones. Groundhog Day, where the platform is Bill Murray, but instead it's all just suffering. Do you start going faster and faster the further away you get? Is that a thing? Do I need to try and limit my speed? I've never messed with limiting the speed on my spaceships. I've just made it like, hey, as long as you can defend yourself, just go as fast as you're capable of going. Or shooting in the front and less on the side. I don't really have... I mean, these two shoot the side, but they're necessary, I think. Who knows what the problem was? This is a feature we need. Oh, yeah, and you're fine, Cyclo. A feature that we need is I would like for them to tell me. I'd like to have like a log, like what hit me, because it's so hard to tell. Like what crashed into me. You speed up to like 100 at, wait, oh, 100 more? Needs more giver. Yeah. Maybe it is maybe it is these guys, because I think they have to shoot 2 rockets to hit one of the bigs out of the sky. So I can see them like being kind of the bottleneck now. I can see it. We're gonna give this guy a bacon down here to cover these 2 machines, because that's definitely needed. Did you have any more legendaries? Yeah, you did. Well, you may not need it now, though. I don't know if we have another epic bacon or not. This guy's gonna wait for me, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give it 2 more bacons. And then... do we think we need more legendary speeds? Look at this. Oh my god. We've got 2 legendary we have 3 legendary spoilage. Huge. You could set a condition where if damage is taken, then a siren. Yeah, that won't help though, because I want to know why I crashed, not that I crashed. I want to know what rock hit me first. Kind of have to be watching. Even loading an autosave doesn't really help because the asteroids are RNG. Yeah. Well, clearly the same failure may not happen twice in a row because, I mean, the first time we went, the ship was less optimized and it made it all the way to the edge of the solar system. So, bacons. I really want to know, although I think y'all might be on an ad break. We did? No, I was just... I actually made that up. We didn't actually. I was just lying. I was just lying for fun. That didn't actually happen. We may not have more of these. Okay, we don't. Maybe we can get more. We haven't looked at Fulgora in a hot minute. Those are the wrong ones. Maybe it was faster? A watch ship does an asteroid. Okay, on the point of faster, there is one thing we could do. We could remove the speed modules from the thruster oxidizer to make it slower. We don't want it to be too slow though, because we don't want stuff to hit our sides. But we could make it slower. Okay, here, hold on. I want to send my personal transport back to Vulcanus because I want to pick up some more.
Cyclomactic just resubscribed for 28 months. More giver, please.
Cyclo, thank you so much for 28. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so how far did you get in Terraria? I gotta know. I don't want another... whatever. This one can be... this one can be mine. How much of this stuff do we have? Get 17 of that. Oh, those are already gone. Wow, the bots are quick with it. Quick with it, I say. We do need to know when we crash. That's not even... or, well, why we crash. Not when, just why. I want to put 10 of these here. Oops. I want to be able to slowly upgrade this down here. Actually, the part that's backed up is really the ore. And then also these. Just as I was finishing, it said I need to fight the Eye of Cthulhu. Oh, what? Okay. Nice. Nice. Personal transport has arrived. Do I want anything else from here? Wait, no, hold on. I think I've got some... Oh yeah, no. I just have a few, like, rare speeds. I don't need those. I don't need those. That was the achievement thingy that it has as next. Oh, okay, okay. So that's like your next... Or, yeah, that's what's coming up next. Okay, cool. Did you make it... Why is there... Oh, right. Did you make it through your first night okay? Like the first time you played? That's always so scary. It's kind of like Minecraft in that way. Minecraft prepared me for that. There you go. Yeah. It's just like overwhelming because you're like, what do I need to do? But once you kind of figure that part out, then it gets really fun. I've actually never played all the way through. I'd like to at some point, but you know how it is. Dig a hole and hide? Oh, okay, okay. I normally try to get a little baby room built. But yeah, dig a hole and hide works wonders as well.
An owl!
An owl. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Wait for the... You've got him. Okay, go to Fulgora. Fulgora. Are you even still, like, functional? No. Okay, I have an idea on this. I have a thought. This furthest one away, I'm gonna give that. That way it's always able to keep running. But the bots should want to, like, take from, hopefully, these storage chests. And then I guess one of the... Do we even have active providers here? We might not. Doesn't look like it. Look at these old ass... I'm just gonna change... Wait. Did I really build everyone but active? Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna change this one to active. There you go. Okay. I don't know what you're doing. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Just do... just do that. There you go. I want to make that active. We gotta keep these... I mean, I don't want the bots running around that much, but, like, they gotta do something, man. This copper is out of control. Is this still running? This is backed up on holmium, which is what it's supposed to be. But no, it's run out of something. It's run out of plastic. Interesting. Oh, because the greens got full. Okay, so yeah, we also need more green recycling. What are all these sad bots doing? Oh my gosh. Here we go. I figured. There you go. Please tell us you purged the owls. Yeah, did you see an owl? Did you kill it? They're scarier than you think. Okay, our Gleba science is almost back. This railgun damage is taking forever. We're kind of at that point where the researches have... There's 11 of those. The researches are expensive enough that our build is a bit behind now. For a while, we were just zooming through research. I mean, it's kind of always like that, where it's one or the other. You're either zooming or you need to upgrade your production line, and we're in the we need to upgrade time of our lives right now. Personal transport is almost here, so we will send this up there. I want to send another one, actually, of 5 more epic electromagnetics. And then, how's our holmium? Okay. Okay. Why does it seem like this is stopped up, though? It's LDS. Okay, so LDS is also a problem. Regular LDS, is that you? Oh. Oh. Who else has regular? You? Okay. Gotta go make dinner? Okay, okay. Sounds good. Pool boy life. I love that. Thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you. We'll see if we can win for you tonight. We'll see. Anything's possible if you just believe. If you just believe. Alright. Why? Ah, if we have too much plastic. Okay. We could just be recycling it instead of making more. Right? I mean, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Because we've totes never won before. No, we haven't. We haven't. It's hard. It's hard to win this game, you know? It's tough. Why do we have 12,000 rare steel? That's not real. Okay, I thought we were getting rid of all the different tiers of concrete. Are we not? Did I never set that up? I thought... Did I delete that recycling bit? I thought we were recycling... Here it is. Wait, no, that's not it. That's a different one. That's all of our hazard concrete. Okay, so we just have no regular concrete. Was I drunk when I built this? Like, what? I'm so confused. Okay. Let's just move all of this. Down here. Okay. Enable, disable. If regular concrete is greater than... Oh, wait. Do I want to craft it into the hazard concrete? Nah. This is fine. Greater than 10k. I think 3 regular. And then we'll do... Okay, these ones can go. Uncommon, rare, epic. Uncommon. See, here's where I could scroll, I think. Yeah. It just takes me just as long. I may as well... Oh, wait. You actually don't need to be enabled disabled. I lied about it. These ones are always going to work. Okay, so you are... under concrete. But you are 100 rare. I mean uncommon. You are 100 rare. And you are 100 epic. So those always go away. Okay. I don't know how this didn't get... I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm as confused as you guys are. I got no idea what happened there. But whatever. Okay. Not a clue. Did I send up more of these? No, let's send up those and then we can't stare at this build all day. We made a couple little fixes and then we gotta move on. Rayclaw, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see, most of this stuff we don't want. Like, we don't want to have things in these at these medium levels. Some of it is like a fluke, some of it is just left over from before. I'm very confused by this concrete situation. Very. Now this one makes sense. And I don't remember where we even did the hazard concrete crafting. Oh yeah, right here. But now, do we even have a lot of concrete? No. No, we don't. Yeah, we're out of regular. Okay, so you know what? Let's get rid of this. Let's just get rid of it. Maybe now that we're doing the refined concrete correctly, perhaps we won't need this anymore. I mean, I'll leave it there. I'm not going to tear it down, but... Okay. This is probably here. All right, go on, deliver that. Hopefully this is upgrading our copper. More faster, please. Because I think copper has kind of become our bottleneck. Yeah. We have multiple ways of getting it, but it's definitely become our bottleneck. And if we were upcycling this copper, then we would have less of a problem with that. Okay, that should be good. Personal transport, you've got 10 of those. Great. Okay, going back to novice. We're going to drop this, so we'll have more legendary speeds. We're also going to be able to make... Yes, the legendary efficiencies. Do we really need that? I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Okay, get all that built. And we'll also be able to make more of these. Now these still don't take correct. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure that they don't take prods. Woo! Are you recycling items with quality 3 until you get the higher version? Then building items from those base items. It depends. Some of it I'm just... It depends. On Fulgora, I've kind of got a mess of options. But like, for instance, for our copper, we get a lot of plain copper, like ordinary, you know, normal tier copper. And we craft it up in a copper cable using some modules. And you know what? Maybe we should just go ahead and upgrade these. I think we have more of these at this point. If I change my mind, I can always like delete that. And then we're crafting them up, and then we're recycling back to plate, and then we're crafting them up again, recycling back to plate. So that's what's going on with that. But everything's different, honestly. How we go about getting it. Like how we go about getting legendary superconductors is we have to craft them each step along the way. Like we start here, then we craft here, then we like, you know, we very slowly. And that's how we end up with these superconductors. We also end up with some supercapacitors as a gift. Oh, I forgot about the greens. We did have to fix the greens. I thought that I put, yes, you. Just make this 150 and that should blow through those greens. So what I prefer to do is have legendary materials and just craft something legendary. Like that's what I prefer. One way to just get straight up legendary materials is with a ship like this. the asteroid crushing. That'll just give you, I mean, you still have to upcycle the asteroids, so I mean, I guess in every scenario, you have to upcycle something. Do you recommend waiting till you unlock Legendary to mess with quality at all? Actually, no. Here's what I recommend, if you want to hear. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me send this down real quick. So we have an immediate need for those few items. Okay, cool. Here's what I recommend. As soon as you unlock quality, I would take on, if it were me, I would just put it on all of my patches where I'm already picking up ore. Go ahead and build something like this. Put in a couple quality modules in your end miners. It doesn't even have to be, it could even just be the very last miner can have the quality module. It doesn't have to be like the whole patch or even 2 of them. But throw some in. Siphon off everything that is greater than normal. And then what you can do with this exact little build here is this would just be, you would feed it into the recycler if it was less than rare. That's all you would have at the time. So instead of this saying less than legendary, it would say less than rare. So basically you would skip uncommon. You wouldn't have any uncommon stuff, but you would start stockpiling rare items. I don't recommend building like a special build for it, like how I've done now, right? Like here I'm just mining this up and turning it legendary. I don't even recommend doing that. I just recommend taking whatever you're already mining, get yourself a little bit of quality. And then that way you'll be able to handcraft some things that you need. Like for instance, you'll be able to handcraft if you want some rare solar panels or rare accumulators for some of your ships. If you want a little bit of rare like stuff for your armor, you won't have everything, but you'll have a little bit. But I also feel like you won't have enough where you're overwhelmed, where you just have like, you know, 100,000 rare things that you don't have anywhere to put. And then when you get epic, you can go ahead and do the same thing and go change those so that they say less than epic. And that way you're getting just a little bit of an epic stream. And then to fully answer your question, yes, I would wait until you unlock legendary to like really go for quality. But it can be nice to have a little bit of ore that you can smelt into plate, and then you can maybe make like some batteries, or you can make some solar panels. You know, you have some stuff that you can make at rare or epic quality just to kind of tide you over. I found that I just put some quality in my solar accumulator and ship parts and then never thought about it until legendary. Yeah. See, I did kind of a mix. Like I also just threw some regular quality mods in things like this crusher. I just said, we'll just see if we get lucky and if we maybe get an uncommon one. But like, I didn't really care if I got an uncommon or not. However, with solar, I did actually need, I shouldn't say need because I could have just made the ship bigger, but I felt like I actually needed some rare panels in order to have enough power for my early ships that weren't on nuclear. So, I mean, for sure to each their own, like, you do what feels right to you, but I think just getting a little bit of ore is a really great start. I think that can kind of just help kick you off and tide you over until you unlock legendary quality. Alrighty. We have... Okay. It's okay. Alright, we're making a few of these. Imagine building early ships with no nuclear. Yeah, well, some people don't ever do that. On my very first run, I was like, I did the mining thing that I'm talking about. But I allowed it to just make me uncommon. And I became overrun with uncommon ores and uncommon plates and uncommon iron gear wheels, and I was like, okay, this is crazy. And you know, uncommon is kind of shit. So I fully recommend skip straight to rare. But rare can be a not, you know, a not small upgrade. I mean, it can be a pretty decent change. Like on solar, let's go look. That's not what I meant. Here we go. Yeah. On solar, this is, you know, 150 times more effective to go from normal to rare. So that's pretty good. That makes a difference. And this is easily made. This is just, all you need for this is iron and copper. So if you just place on your stone mines, on just your novice mines, place something kind of similar to like what I showed you, you'll be feeling pretty good, I think. And you'll have enough to make some stuff, but you won't get overrun with like an insane amount of ore. My favorite is medium power poles of higher quality. Zeroni, I think I'm slowly converting my mall, and I think that the power poles would be something that I would want, but I would have to be at the point where I could kind of like rebuild everything and just have like, okay, now I've got my real power poles. Kind of like how in space exploration, when you're building in space, until you get the like big, I forget what they're called. They're like a substation, but they're gigantic. They would cover like this entire area with power. Until I get those, I'm like, everything in this base is temporary. And I base my like, my rail grid and everything, I would base around those. So I guess my point is like these big electric poles, I would almost have to be like rebuild the entire base to allow for legendary if I wanted to use them. But I probably just wouldn't use the big ones. I'd probably just use like the substations and maybe like the medium electric poles, because I think the big medium electric poles become substation size, right? Or I say big, the legendary ones. So that would be pretty sick. That would be a nice upgrade to have. How do you feel about quality so far in general? I love it. I think it's great. It's like a whole other game that you get included for free 99 that you don't have to play. Yeah, I love it. The 1x1 size, yeah. Yeah. So those would be nice, but that would be something I would only make if I was kind of transitioning into a everything is legendary base. I've made very few things legendary. It's really only stuff that I actually need. I forgot about the pump jacks. Why don't we send... Did I give my personal transport some legendary pump jacks? No. Okay, let's do that. Hold on. Not yet. Not yet, Zol. Let's give it however many legendary of these I have and however many of those. Which I think those are done crafting. You're done for sure. Oh no, you need 5 spoilage, so I never even got to make one of these. Oh no, I thought you only needed 1. Okay, who cares? I don't really care about that. That was just a bonus. Oh no, I did get to make one. I lied, I got to make 1. I'm assuming more of these are not on the way, so I will just deliver these to Shattered. Okay, and then... Wait for it. Wait for it. Dude, I cannot with this science. Okay, go away. Okay, so now I want to give you... Oh no, wait, maybe I put them on the general store. I didn't put them... This is where they should have been. Yeah, just say you want 20 legendary pump jacks. And we'll just start using those. Well, at a minimum, we're going to use those on a kilo. So you're going to request... I don't know why you're... Okay, doesn't matter. You're going to request 5 of these. We don't even need that many. 5. And then I may as well just put in the little upgrade right now. Oh, the bots can't reach you. Wait. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to... do that, and then they'll be able to... Okay. That will be good. Low power. Oh, that's because it just got built, right? This isn't actually low power. That'd be scary. Okay. Okay, last but not least, I want to check what actually goes into... Oh, these in carbon fiber. Okay. We've got a couple epic... Actually may have more than that. Let's request... Let's see if we've got any more epic ones of these. Nope. Okay. Wasn't sure. This is always running out of carbon fiber. We set up some more rares as well. We may have to try and give the ship more of these. Okay. Okay. Alright, so the general store. You're going to be dropping off eventually these pump jacks in a kilo. Should be good to go. It'll just get upgraded automatically. Okay, yeah, so that is all good. Fulgora, just a real quick check here. I feel like this number is still going up. Do you need a faster inserter, bro? Like, how can I help? Like, I am going crazy. Crazy. This is back. Okay, so we did fix the greens. The greens got fixed. What about LDS? Not yet. Okay, hold on, please. LDS. You're just so slow, buddy. Why don't we make this one want to be empty as well? Okay. I think that will fix all of our most current problems. And now we're also burning up these medium concretes. Okay, great. I think Fulgora's in an okay spot. Should we check on Gleba for no reason, since Gleba's always cool? Yeah, let's check on Gleba for no reason. It's funny that Gleba is always cool. Like, that cracks me up, just that statement. Let's let it make some more of this. There you go. Here, we'll let you make even more. I don't like to run both of these at the same time because I feel like it'll run out of nutrients. Vulcanus. Did something happen? You've really got 0? You've really got 0 of these plates. This rocket isn't still, like, asking for him, is it? No. Okay. I just feel like you would have made more than that by now. Maybe these foundries are just really slow. We might have to change that and plop down a couple more of these. Anyways. Let's take a look up here and see what we can do. Yikes. This needs so much ore now. I think we could go ahead and give this... for sure, a slight downgrade. So that you can have an upgrade. Possibly another upgrade. I think you can actually have another downgrade. You know, maybe even more. I'm not sure. What's that? 50? 58. Okay. Yeah. You are cool. You're chilling. That's wild. This guy's been fast enough. Okay, so I think we actually... Yeah, let's go full Speedy Gonzalez here. Now this one, this is where we need some prods, actually. Like, because we're sometimes running out of iron. So if we put in... Now, hold on. What are we making? We're making 585. Which is more than we need. We only need about 350. Oh, I forgot. It's got a bacon. So it just keeps... How's that? Okay, that's using a lot less. Or now we could always prod this guy too, but I think we're cool. We're cool without that. I hope. This can't be prodded, right? No. Okay. Had to be sure. All right. So that's, I think this has been like our main issue is just the iron. 35. I forgot what it was consuming. Oh, 39. See, that's not even really... That's hardly better, bro. Should we send it? Oh, wait, it had rare prods. Oh, well, it won't actually... It'll actually consume about half of that, though, too, because it's making way more, and we're not going to use that much. So it'll only consume maybe, like, closer to 16, 17. Whereas before... It was making, this 755. Before it was making, oh yeah, okay, that's actually a way bigger prod bonus than you think. It just doesn't seem like it. Because it's making so much more. Okay, cool. I think you're fine. That's so fast. That's the fastest you've ever even thought about going. The rocket turrets, we got 2 epics. Put those in the middle. I do wonder if we could fit a couple more. I think we could probably fit 2 more for sure. Because I think we could fit one, well... If we wanted to lose 2 regular turrets, then we could. And maybe that's okay. Let's give her a try. Probably should have put it in more, but that's okay. We did what we did. Okay. These are sped up. I feel like these were fast enough now. I'm not 1000% sure. Oh, it's only 8:30. I don't know why it feels so late to me. I guess because I just wasn't feeling great today, so I'm kind of tired. That's only 2 more turrets. I mean, that's not like a, you know, that's not a crazy amount of turrets. We could also potentially fit another one here. You know, we could put that here instead. That's reaching pretty far out, though. And over here would be a problem. So maybe not. I wonder if I could fit another couple of these turrets. I could fit 2 up here. if I moved things. Ooh, I lied. I lied about it because I didn't think about... Well, no, maybe it's okay. This was acting like it couldn't go through, but it could. Alright. See, now we're talking. I guess all this is just... So we got a couple more of those. To replace the ones we lost, so I don't feel as bad about that. We could fit 2 more. We really could. Like, we could go right here. Or should we just see what happens with this upgrade? I think at this point, maybe we just see what happens. All right, let's save it again. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did you have other stuff that I sent you for funsies? I don't think... Well, we've got this one legendary efficiency module. Who deserves it? Who's the thirstiest? Maybe you? No, you're at your limit. You're Gucci. I mean, you're pretty thirsty, but you can't have it, I don't think. 42? Yeah, you're not even fast enough. You're going as fast as you possibly can. And you're not fast enough, buddy. Now, putting in a prod here would not help, right? No. Okay, I didn't think so. I was just like, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm insane. Have we thought about that? It's worth checking. Alright, I think everything's cool. I don't even know what to do with that. We went through all this trouble to make a legendary efficiency, and I don't even know where to put it. Okay, save again, save again, save again, save again. Okay, Shattered, can you go? Can you please go do the thing? Can you please go do the thing? Police, police. Do you guys think it's gonna make it this time? Should we take bets? We're okay with the state of your sanity. Oh, thank God. Well, at least someone is. Should we take bets? We do some betties on this? Oh, man. I honestly, I don't want to work on anything else while this is happening because there's such a high chance we're going to have to save Scummy. Well, I guess we don't have to, but like, it's either I save Scum or I just go build something in Editor. That's how I'm going to approach it. So I'd rather just at least build it in real life. In the real game, in real life. Okay, this is not that full. I also think this actually, that shouldn't be that. It should be more like 100. Actually, it should be the same limit. I bet we could do 100 across the board. And these chunks are going to get siphoned off, but we still don't want it trying to add like 1 million of them on. It could get in the way of our other production. See, now we've got plenty of everything. And this belt is not, you know what? Maybe we could go 120. Or we'll go 110. I don't want to overwhelm it. And it does fluctuate. Sometimes we have too much of one thing. But it's just not, you know, it's not that close to being full, so. Alright, that is completely full. This is completely full. Completely full. You know what? You might be the one that needs more of an upgrade. This might be where we need to add another speed right in here. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna preemptively do that. Oh wait, we still had more legendary ones. Hold on, please. Okay. Actually, at this point, yeah, we've got legendary speeds. Except for there, I think if I have a speed module, I'm just gonna put in a legendary. It doesn't cost me anything. The power is the same, so yeah. Okay, that was the only other one. Because we've got plenty for once. Like, we've got 25 of them. I mean, we could legendary speed module all day. All day. Okay, here we go. Here we go. For the first time ever, will we make it? I said I wasn't going to change anything, and then I did. What are you gonna do? You know? What are you gonna do? Also, I forgot to swap this back. Probably finish this out now. Some relatively quickly, because we'll have some science saved up. That is staying full. That is staying full. That is staying full. All right. So far, so good. 10,000 kilometers in, and so far, so good. I am seeing that of everything, like, these seem like maybe they're having the most trouble keeping up. I also want to, you know what, I want to add another inserter here and here. Since those are feeding another turret, I want to make sure they can get filled back up faster. How many stacks are in here? These should probably be stacks anyway. How many items does the stack inserter hold? 16? Yeah, it probably wouldn't have hurt for those to be stacks. I don't know. Whatever. Sometimes the stacks make things worse. Supply is looking strong. This is starting to fall behind just ever so slightly, but whose fault is it? It looks like it could just be faster. Just straight up. Okay, then go as fast as you can. Go, go, go. Is actually still falling behind a little bit. Okay. That does kind of indicate to me, too, that maybe these rocket turrets are our weak point, like Hobbit said, what he suspected. That could be. It's a Muxel's fault. Oh, okay. Yeah. That checks out. Also keeping an eye on our speed. We're going 230. These are still a problem. You still have everything you need? I mean, it's not a problem, but it is beginning to run out, whereas nothing else is. It's running out extremely slowly, though. Like, at this rate of it running out, I'm not concerned. It's just something I'm pointing out and noticing. Okay. This is a lot. We're still going about 220, 230. You get on out of here. Okay, how's power? Maybe we should throw in a couple extra turrets at this rate. Made me a bit nervous back here sometimes. We got rid of them. Great. That may have been an accident. At one point I accidentally sent some stuff down that I didn't mean to, and I think the lasers must have been in it. We need butt guns. Yes. Indeed. Okay. Who is out of... So, okay, it's fine. It was only out of ammunition for a second. Yo, make that go away. It's freaking me out. Guys, all I can do is just like watch this. It's out of control. I should have given this some repair packs. Why didn't I do that? Ah! We're still going the same speed. It might have been a small. That small one almost hit us. It may actually be these regular gun turrets that we didn't have enough of. We're all gonna die. Probably. I could let the railguns... I know if I try to change something that everything's gonna break. Okay, but I could let the railgun shoot at like 1 or 2 medium types because we've got plenty of railgun ammo. So I could be like, hey, you can shoot at, you know, like you can help out the turrets. Maybe not with every type, so we're not wasting like too many bullets. We're about to win, guys, for the first time. Guys, we might win for the first time ever. Guys, it might happen for the first time ever. Is it possible? We're still going the same speed, by the way. Is it possible? Bro, you're terrifying me. This is so scary. We did it! Now, I would like to sue whoever made the next screen where we have to choose our star name. I would like to sue them for not keeping the game paused during that shit, okay? Now, don't ask me how I know.
Buffy just resubscribed for 46 months. At the tone the time will be 6, 40, and 30 seconds.
Boofy, thank you.
Beep.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and for 46 months too. That is crazy. Thank you so much. I so appreciate it. And for the 500 biddies. The 500 biddies for the doggos. For the doggos? Do you get a treat? Do you get a treat? How do you know anything? I don't know. It's tough out here. Who wants a treat? Come see Mama. Come see Mama. I can't believe it. Come here. I can't believe we won for the first time ever. Say thank you, Boofy. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you for your kindness. I was hungry. Isn't that right? All right, trades. Say thank you. The time Damsel beat the game shall be the start of our new calendar. The time I beat the game for the first time ever, the game I've never beat before. Frito time. Say thank you. Thank you. All right, down you go. Down you. Oh, excuse you. George tried to put his arm out on the desk and like block so he couldn't get down because the treats are over here. So he was like, don't put me down. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, before we click continue, not that I have any sort of indication or guess of what might happen. Why does it say damage taken? Is that like all time? Something hit me. Okay. Okay. It's got to be either the smalls or the mediums, because otherwise it would have just taken us out. Okay. What do we name the save? What do we name our star system thingy? I need help. I want to name my star something. Should it just be like Damsel Land? Is that how we find it? I need help. I need input. We can stay here. The Galaxy of Shame. I feel like someone would have already done Galaxy of Shame. I can do Damsel's Galaxy of Shame. We'll do that. Okay, hold on. Continue. Ah, no. Okay, you have to go home. It won't let me click anything. Oh my god. Do I hit finish or upload? Okay. Go home, go home, go home. Oh my gosh, go home. Oh my gosh. Go home. Ah! It is going faster. I do not want that. We're gonna make it though. Oh no, Boofy. I'm sorry, Boofy. I am going to... Look, we're getting some. Guys, we got some Promethium. It happened. Guys, it happened. I am making sure that we make it. I will baby this the whole way if I have to. We know what upgrades we need to make. At least we assume. We assume. We think we know. We have some guesses. Da 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 da. We took some damage right here too. Okay. At the 100 times science multi next. I think I'm gonna do the speedrun achievements next. Well, actually, we have to finish out our non-speedrun achievements. And then we will do the speedrun achievements. And then after that, I don't know. Asteroids full speed ahead. Yeah. Yeah. We're very close. And so coming back, you do go faster. But it's not an ungodly amount. So we just need, we need a little bit more defenses. You've been lurking? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's okay. So if we just have a tiny bit more, like, we can make it no problem. Now the question is, can I just let this thing ride now? Like, can you make it? You're halfway back. I don't want to keep doing this. Okay. Was the TOS updated recently? IDK. Are you asking me? I don't know if it's been updated in any sort of, like, super significant way. Not that I know of. That doesn't mean it hasn't been, though. Oh my gosh. So coming back, it wants to go about 270. Heading out only wants to go about 220. 230. So it's not that big of a difference. But it's enough when we're barely making it through. We're gonna make it though, guys. We are gonna make it. This ship is going to make it. We're halfway back. I feel like at this point there's a lot less asteroids at this halfway mark. We should be okay. I completely made that up, but like that's just my little guesstimate. Okay. We're also going slower now. We're down to 240. What the heck? Okay. Where's the repair packs? No, now we're going fast again. We're back up to 250 again. I really want to look at how other stuff is doing. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna save. We've made it this far, okay? That I was hoping that would say Galaxy of Shame. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I want to see. Okay, yeah. We have so many of those. The rockets, though, not so much. So let's do this. Let's say you can also hit Big Promethium and one other. Should we just do Big Oxide? I don't know if it matters. Damsel's throttle pedal is stuck. She's only won 1 out of the 2 times she's finished the game today. Oh, God bless America. Okay, so Now hold on though. Let me check the pedia because maybe you're okay. Physical. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, we can hit the bigs with the railgun, and that's fine. Like they still do a good amount of damage. So I think aiming at some of the bigs with the railguns is good. Maybe not all of them. I mean, shoot, maybe we should be aiming at all of the bigs with the railguns. But that would kind of help just split it up and take a little bit of pressure off these guys because the railguns have a little bit more range. Just barely, but like they could shoot some of them before these even get a chance. We got 36 Promethium chunks, guys. Are things taking damage? Not since we started on our way back. They actually took damage right before we won. Right before we won. But we didn't lose anything. So. This railgun damage is going to be good. That's going to take us from 240 to 280. And then this physical projectile damage is not that good. That's not a big increase. Do we not want repair packs? We do. I'm actually going to add that as a weight condition to novice. Is that the repair packs are satisfied. We just forgot, or maybe there were some here and we either used them all or we accidentally sent them back down. Not sure. I'm not sure. The good news is we made it. This ship is enough. You are enough. We did it. Oh no, this is starting to fall off a little bit. Are you willing to risk a 1-star review? I can fix her. Oh my gosh. You guys, this has been a crazy stream. I don't know what is happening. It's been so crazy. The good news is we didn't have to do a bunch of magic with the crushing. Like, we've got plenty of input materials. So the magic was not required for the crushing, which is nice. That really simplified things for this ship. I think the main issue is just figuring out exactly how much defense we need and where. I think adding 2 more of these is maybe a must. I would also love if we could get this belt up there, and I think we can. I think we can, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But see, I think if we got these, if we got another... We can for sure get 2 more gun turrets up here. Like, right here. And then, okay, we're there. We made it. Guys, we made it home. Okay, so, yeah. Like, this guy, you could go there. You could go there. Tell me I've got more legendary gun turrets. I don't. Okay, then make it an epic. It's really not a problem. Like, we can send up more legendary ones. But you know what? It's already in front, so epic's probably fine. Okay. Also, it's on the edge. So here's what I would like to do instead, though, is this belt. Oh. I forgot about that. Forgot about that. I was thinking that this would be able to go this way. Right here, but, you know, actually maybe this wouldn't work. 'Cause I would love to have these not feed off each other. At the very least, let's at least have them feed off of 2 instead of 1. Move it over. Move it over. Copy this. Hello? That's not... What is wrong with me? I thought this was gonna... Okay. Well, that kind of backfired. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. It can stay... Actually, no, I'll move it back over. Move it back over. There's 2 more. We could maybe make these guys epic over here, too. That didn't work. It's pressing shift. Oops. Okay. We have so much railgun ammo that's just, like, hanging out. Actually, it's probably filling this up. Like... It's full of railgun ammo. There you go. How come you haven't received... Why aren't you repairing stuff? Oh, it is. Oh, it just uses so many. It's like so slow to do it. That's crazy. Okay, well, whatever. Man. Oh my gosh, look at it go. Look at that health. How much health do these have? What? How much health do you have? Oh, 750. Okay, I see it. I see it. 3 billion repair packs later. I am seeing that. Oh my gosh, we almost have our railgun damage 7. That might help. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Maybe that's not a game-breaking amount, but it can't hurt, right? It can't hurt. I think I'll throw in some laser turrets then. Oh yeah, we need some laser turrets. Okay. Wait, what do... Oh, it's range. Dang it. I was thinking maybe the legendaries would maybe consume less electricity or something. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. But oh well. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'll just tell it... Okay, well, whatever. I want a few more turrets. I'm gonna set these ones to only be able to shoot at, like, the small... Okay, that one actually can't actually go there. Maybe it could. Yeah, I want to say only shoot at the small asteroids. Just to help out. Should we say only small, or should we say small and medium? I think small, because they don't do as much damage, but like that way they can help out the gun turrets. And then this is helping out by shooting at bigs as well as huge. And then you're just shooting at bigs because you guys are a bit overwhelmed. Okay. Don't need to do that anymore. Hey, we did get some chunks. We did get some chunks. Oh my gosh, no, we're just short. We're just short. But the Gleba ship is on the way with more science, so it's okay. It can only hurt the big chunks? No, you can only shoot the small chunks. I don't think it could really hurt any of the chunks. Resistance to laser is only 20%? Oh. Oh yeah, no, it's good at hitting the smalls. Like, really good. We should have been using more of these then. I didn't realize that the lasers were like for the smalls. Okay. Well, I really want to squeeze a couple more in here somewhere. Ooh, I could fit one over here. Why? Why is everything so close together? Who built this? Who built this? Ain't no way. What are Weggies? I don't know. I've never seen them. Yeah, it's just not happening. Although maybe this is enough. I mean, I think these start with hitting mediums and then they go to smalls. So like these will start with, you know, they're only hitting smalls. So pass damsel. Hey, railgun damage 7. Let's go. Okay. I would love to be able to have this ship fly out and come back and pick up just 100 promethium chunks. That is all I ask of you. And see if it can do that without wrecking. Like, that would be so great. It would be so fantastic. Oh, these are actually low. Oh? Okay. So maybe we did start going through these a little bit. Guys, it is still trying to repair. That's so much damage. I guess because you can't put anything in front of those. Like, we could put some walls in front of these asteroid collectors. Although I'm curious, like, what? Can you put them right in front? I'm actually very curious about that, and I may try and build one and just see what happens. You've got to be able to, because otherwise, like, where would you ever put walls on the front of your ship? Because I've heard about the meme of just putting walls, but maybe they just put walls and, like, repair them and rebuild them? They are the fever dream of chat pushing their ideals about human form on streamers. Okay, look, we're almost there. We're almost there. Look, only like 1,000 more damage to heal. Do you want the answer to that? Yeah. Can I put walls right in front of this guy? I would like the answer to that, instead of setting up walls for no reason. Tell me the secrets. They use them for a different reason. Okay. I really want to fit a couple more laser turrets. Now I'm wondering if these should be laser turrets. You know, if you're making enough carbon, because you've got that, then maybe you should just be prodded. Yeah, you should just be prodded. You just go whole prod, just like this bad boy. And that way, we don't run out of this as quickly. It's fast enough almost if it runs all the time, which, you know, it's not going to run all the time, but what do we got? Do we got an epic? Okay. Maybe, do we have more rares of this? Yeah. There you go. How about that? 9.1. That's fast enough. If you're stopped and a big asteroid touches a building, it instantly explodes, aka cheese speedrun tech. But grabbies can't reach over walls. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not trying to cheese, so if they can't reach over the walls, that's all. I'm so excited about these chunks. Like, this is the best thing ever. It's so exciting. Guys, we could make exactly 10 Prometheum science packs. Can we talk about that? 10. 10. Isn't that awesome? Stinky cheese. Okay. A whole 10. Here's what I want to do. Call me crazy. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to get this guy back out to a kilo. Okay. And wait for me. And when I take a break, which has got to be somewhat soon for the dogs, I'm going to save the game, send the ship onward, and see if it can round trip it. And you guys can watch while I'm on break. And that way, you know, that way if we save scum, like, we're not losing anything, really. We're not losing any time or anything. But I would like to maybe give myself a little project in the meantime. One thing that would be nice. This science is not fast enough, the military science specifically, because it doesn't get fed from anywhere else. Actually, our yellow is supposed to be fed sometimes from Fulgora. I'm gonna squirrel on that. Why isn't that happening? Because we don't have enough blues? Do we really not? We have 184 blues. Okay. The fucking LDS is still... it's because of this. This creates too much LDS and the other LDS never gets picked up. You know what? You don't get to be storage anymore. You don't get to be. You don't get to be automatic priority. Oh, also, this can go away. That was just... Y'all remember that? That was just for old times. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so that will maybe fix that, which could allow yellow science to come from here again. My point was going to be that upgrading military science would be nice. We could even just throw in some prod. Okay. 0.25 a second. If we throw in an uncommon speed and a couple rare prods, and we just get more output without rebuilding anything. With less input materials. 0.44, that's crazy. I guess take another prod. Not really. Like, this is gonna outpace everything now. But, like, it's the option we have, so... I'm just gonna put the same thing here. This is already... Oh, no! Undo it! My bad. This is already missing something, though. Oh, it's the flying robot. So those already aren't keeping up. Okay. One turret just ran out of ammunition. Not really, though. Like, you'd be lying to me. Okay, it's here. It's here, it's here, it's here. Okay. Well, what's going on with you? Are you broken for a real reason? No. Okay, well, let's do the same thing here, then. I thought maybe, like, something was busted, but it's not. So speed that up. This is going to cause things further back in the chain to break, and that's fine. It will still be a little bit faster. That's all that really matters. Although currently it's not getting any prod. Did we... Oh no, they're on the way. Okay. We must have a lot of rare prods. Only 20 more. Okay, so we've almost used them all up. That's okay. That's okay. Legendary efficiency. Okay. How much... Where are we counting the stuff in the network again? How much stuff do we got in our network? Bro. Hello? There's still 58,000 spoilage, so I guess I'm cool with this continuing on. I was thinking maybe I don't want to delete all of my spoilage, but there's still 58,000, so whatever. 200. Well, who's the problem? Why is it only 218 SPM? Oh, it's 'cause of yellow. Okay. Well, hopefully we've improved this, you know, however much we can. Most of these have 76% prod. This one has 88. Are you saying you're a spoiled brat? Yeah. I don't even know what I said. Oh, a biter egg. Okay, the biter egg is the magic thing we need for the prod 3. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Let me take the children out because one of them is just... Oh yeah, the spoilage. One of them is just laying and staring at the door, which makes me think, you know, he might need to go. So, let me save. Okay, let me save. You guys can watch the ship go. So it's supposed to get 100 Promethium chunks and then come back. Damn, the children eat them? We can't eat the boys. They're too cute, and they probably don't even have hardly any muscle on them. They don't have any meat on their bones. This doesn't say it will ignore other targets. You don't even have any... Bro. You don't even have any target priorities, buddy. You can't be like that. Okay. I gotta save again now. Okay. Alright. Y'all be in charge. Y'all are in charge. I'm tempted to make this number bigger, but I also don't want to press my luck. So 100 it is. Okay. I'm gonna take the boys out and say a prayer, and I'll see y'all when I get back.
An owl! My wiggies.
Okay, I'm back. The ship is still here. Although, this is the part it's made it through before without any real issue, so... But, like, that's good, right? That's good. How has it been looking? Has it been scary? Or not really? You got 48 kills. How many kills? 63. 1,000. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong thing. You've got fewer kills. 10 kills? 15 kills. I almost want to tell these turrets to not shoot at like one or more types of the small asteroids. But can someone tell me if I'm right about this? Do they prioritize what you pick first, right? Like, if they have the option, they'll shoot the thing earlier in the list, right? Our supply of stuff looks good. I can't tell if our ammo looks good. I'm worried about coming back, because I hate that you go faster coming back. Like, what is that about? Was that necessary? Set course to the nearest black hole. I'm not gonna lie, I really thought I would come back and it would have already been blown up. That's what I was expecting. I just had to see. All of our ammo looks pretty good. Okay. Downhill is much easier. Yeah, okay. I guess so. I don't want to have to baby this thing back. But I'm thinking too, like, I mean, if these are keeping up really well. Okay, we're in the Prometheum zone. Oh, I forgot to put another one back here. I meant to do that. Do we not find any? How come we're not finding any Prometheum? Do you only find it on your way back? I found some last time and there's one. And I wasn't this far. Oh, we got another Achievie. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. How come it's not going back? Ah, you guys. Shouldn't it be going back? Do you not have 100 yet? Oh my god, please slow down. I'm so terrified. Oh my god. Ah, no. Nope. There it was. I saw it. Okay, hold on. Go home. We're gonna have to baby at home. It was a little guy. It was a little guy that hit us. Or like a medium. Like, it wasn't a big guy. No guts, no glory. Bro, you right. I don't want to have to save scum, though. I want to get this Prometheum home. So we're gonna make sure it happens. I'm pretty happy with the ship, though. I mean, I think we just still need like a few minor adjustments. And we made it pretty far. See, that's a lot going on there. Okay, we're back in the safe zone. The safe zone, I'm gonna call it. It was I think it was a medium that hit us. It might have been a small, but I think it was a medium. Actually, no, I think it might have been a small. Whoa. Okay, I'm just gonna let it be. I think it can do it. Look at this, guys. Oh yeah, I still need to add the splitter. Oh, it has one. How much Prometheum does it have? Does it say? 147. Phew! huge. Huge. I don't feel like I see these lasers firing a whole lot. I'm curious if they can kill all the smalls. Like, do they kill them that fast? Sometimes the cause isn't clear. Might be mediums that hit you, but the reason was a big got destroyed too close. Yeah, that's also, that can also be true. Although I did see it and it looked like just a lot of little chunks. So I think it was mainly that. I'm thinking we're barely touching this railgun ammo. Like, we have so much railgun ammo available. And we could still speed this up. Now, of course, that might start starving something else. You know, if we're not careful. 6.7. Actually, I think we might be good. I almost want to tell the railguns to hit all of the bigs. Because I think that is going to help take some of the pressure off. And it doesn't seem like there's that many huge ones. That's a lot of damage, though. So, yeah, why don't we give you the rest of the bigs? You can shoot at all bigs. I do have a question, Hobbit. Do they shoot at their top priority first? Let me see. Yes. Gives an explicit order in which targets will be picked for multiples in range. Yes, it does. Okay. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure. So yeah, it'll help out with the bigs if it can, which I think is fine. And then these guys will help out with the smalls if they need to, but they mainly go for the mediums. Now these guys, I guess we could maybe tell these guys to help with the mediums. Maybe we follow... Uh-oh, they're starting to run out of ammo. Oh no. Wait, is it you? Whose fault is it? Oh, it's not enough. It's the inserter, I think. Where's a white one? Left to right. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then I reminded myself by looking at the thing. Wow, that's pretty bad. Something might be broken. Or maybe that's just as fast as our... that old science we built a long time ago. Maybe that's just as fast as it ever was. So what I was gonna say is I'm tempted to tell these to then help out with a couple of the mediums. Maybe not all of them, because I don't know if we can afford to use that much ammo. But just two types. And that can just kind of help all the way down the line, basically. See, now we're using up more of these bullets. I guess we should speed this bad boy up some more. But that's okay, I think. I mean... maybe we remove just like one of these, but it can still help with most of them. Like, we just have to kind of manage the ammo. Hydrate. Okay. I got you. These lasers have been massive. I'm still tempted to tell these. Maybe I'll tell these that they can't hit any smalls. definitely want maybe some of like the further back ones to be hitting smalls. I don't even know if I want any of these to be hitting smalls. Maybe I'll just allow like the inner 6. Because I think the lasers can handle the smalls pretty quickly. So that'll save us on some ammo. Maybe. If I'm not wrong about it. It'll save us on some ammo. Okay. We don't need to stare at this anymore. Let's go make another couple asteroid collectors that are legendary. Blues. Okay. Oh, I should have looked in here first. LDS and blues. Oh. I said legendary, but I didn't put that in. It probably needs a couple extras up there. Okay. Oh, you know what? Durability. Why don't we make some legendary repair packs? If we have plenty of stuff, which we do. I need to take the steel out of here. Yeah, I think we should tell it to make legendary repair packs, because they will repair more. I was hoping they would repair faster. What does that mean? 1800/300. Is 300 the speed? No, repair speed is 2. I'm confusion. What does that mean? Yeah, maybe that's not necessary then. If it's not any faster, then I was thinking that it might repair more quickly. What we probably should just make sure we do is... How many do you have? Oh, you still have 100. You might actually want more than that, though. You want, like 300. Yeah, I wish they repaired faster, because, man, it takes a long time. It takes a long time. But oh well. $49K spoilage. Okay. Oh boy. I'm thinking about removing one engine, the middle one. Just get rid of one engine, and then maybe everything will come together, because it won't try to come back too quickly. What are your guys' thoughts on that? That's my thought. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, you can't stop me. I'm putting a few lasers back here. Haha. How many engines do owls need? None, because they're dead. Mike, we won the game. I'm in the Galaxy of Fame. Should we look at it? A cheater? How did I cheat, bro? I just removed an engine. I'm slower now. That's not cheating. Explain. Okay, where are the repair packs? Here they are. Here you go. Doesn't hurt to have some extras. We might need more of these just in general. There you go. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. I obviously should have known that. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what's happening here. Well, okay, and or. Should we? I mean, we could actually make some science now. Not a lot. Okay, how many chunks did we get? 147. So we could almost make 70. Nope. 247. So pretend it's 250. So we could run this recipe. So we could almost make 100. Hi, Tori. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, I should have known that, Michelle. I guess I just completely spaced it out. We could almost make 100. We do need, obviously, the quantum processors and stuff, too. Which, speaking of, Akilo, the saddest planet to ever live. Oh. You're Gucci. Okay, you know what? The general store needs more carbon fiber. It needs to be 1,000 each time. Actually, no. I'm sorry. It needs to be 500, but you need to do ×2. Because we don't have enough of it being sent around. But we're making enough of it, I think. Every time I look here... Oh. Or maybe we're not. Well, either way, I would like for it to try to carry around a bit more, if it can. More than 100, you're forgetting prod. Oh, good point. I am forgetting prod. Good point, good point. More than 100. This bad boy can hold so many prods. You can hold, what, 8? I don't have legendaries, but I do have epics. Well, only if we took them out of our labs. Okay, so rares. Rares. Well, whatever 8 times 16 is. So we can make 200. Ish. 200 is not quite enough for research. I don't know exactly how far we're going to push the save, but I do know that we for sure need... well, we need to be able to go a little bit further, and we need to research a tech. I bet if we make it 60k kilometers, that we'll have enough to research the tech. So we probably don't even have to worry about that. Like, I'm sure that we'll just pick up enough. Also, now that we're putting things on both sides of this belt, this splitter is going to be incorrect. So maybe we just move it to down here. There's not really enough space up here. And we'll do... oh. There. That should allow us to actually fill up both sides of the belt. Originally, it was only going onto the one side, so that other splitter would have fixed it, but now it's going onto both, so... a little bit busted, but whatever, that should do it. We've got plenty of storage space. I'm glad I didn't waste a lot of time trying to figure out a really cool underground belt situation, because, like, we may not, you know, need that at all. Okay. Man, I really, really want to just try and get there. We're so close. I feel like we're so close. Do we think removing this engine so we're slightly slower is all that we needed to do? Maybe it is. Maybe that's the magic sauce. And we'll be fine now. Here, let's go ahead and tell it to request from a kilo. Yeah, whatever. We'll just put it here. How many of these do we need, actually? It's 1 per. Okay, so not a lot. I mean, 2 300 quantum processors would be more than enough. So why don't we just say 200 for now? Where is it? There it is. What do you stack to? Rocket capacity is 200. What do you know? Okay, let's get this out of here. More strong, I know. I know. Let's make a little bit more room. We don't need... We don't need you. We don't need... I'm afraid to give up my belts. We don't need the green undergrounds anymore, though. Like, we for sure don't need that. We don't need 50 of those, so we could give those up. Okay. More guns? We can't fit more guns! I was thinking more stronger, like, from this research. And or this research. We could pop over and do a little bit of stronger explosives, because we will have a bunch of Gleba science saved up right now. Novice. Let's take a little look-see here. The thing that sucks is... Oh. Oh? Interesting. Wait, so what's wrong with it? Wait, what was taking it so long? What? I'm so confused. Is this really as fast as this goes? I thought this was a faster build than that for SPM. I thought it was more like 300 when it was all running. I thought this wasn't all running. Oh wait, it's not. You don't have yellows. What is on that belt? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. When we changed, when I accidentally copied the wrong thing onto those yellow assemblers, take a while to guess at what happened. I bet you can't guess. You know what? Get rid of that. It would help if we had this at the end so we could see better. See what's going on. Even though later we may have to change it. Okay, well that explains a lot because I was very confused. I was like, this is supposed to be faster. Like, what in the goodness is happening? Okay, well, you know. That makes sense. We'll use up our Gleba science that we have and then we'll go back to the other research. I was so confused. I was like, maybe I'm just thinking of the Vulcanist sciences. But... my goodness. It's amateur hour around here today, for show. For show, for show. Oh wow, look at it go, guys. Look at it go. That's crazy. Okay, see? This is what I was looking for. We won the game for the not first time ever. We did won the game for the first time ever. It's actually faster than I thought it was. Is it 700? Oh my gosh, this has been going so slow for so long and I didn't realize. Because in my head I was like, oh, you're probably, it's more like 600. It's like, you're probably just crazy and you forgot how slow it is when it's not using the Vulcanist build. Whoa, that was a weird graphics glitch. Okay, well. Since we're not crazy, not no mo, what else can we do in this meantime here? I really, this is probably so boring for you guys, but I really just want to try and send it back out. And see what happens. I'm nervous that we're giving it too many big asteroids to shoot at though, and that we're gonna run out of ammo. Like, that's my new thing that I think might happen. But, you know, there's only one way to find out. Let's let it go. Let's let it go. How many times can we win the game in one night? Man, I would love to knock out... I would love to at least just get our distance here. We made it a third of the way. I'm actually not going to stream crazy late tonight, but I would love... Actually, let's not track that one. Let's track this one. I would love to get this. You want some turret advice? Sure. I'll take it. Why not? Wish we had a few more laser turrets. I don't know if it's worth swapping, like, one out or not. One or two out. It's too bad you can't see what they've killed. Oh wait, you're not on ignore unlisted? Oh yeah, no, that was on purpose actually. That was on purpose. That was okay. Because it doesn't use anything except power, and we've got power for days. I'm gonna just send it. Let's go. I'm waiting on the advice, but I'm gonna just send it. This is gonna need to be... Actually, if we're trying to get our distance, I guess we'll say 500. I can't believe that we let this game run for like 30 minutes with our science broken. I mean, that's actually crazy. Generally, you just want railguns on huge only, missile on big. Yeah, that's what I had. But you know what? There's not a crazy amount of huge. Like, I see no reason why it can't help out with the bigs, especially if we have enough ammo. Like, that's how I had it, but I've been doing better since I started adjusting it. I think if there's issues, it's likely the missile turrets. Well, that's why I took some of the pressure off them. I took some of the pressure off by letting these guys shoot at bigs. I do really think, though, that they shouldn't be shooting at all the bigs. I think we need to just let him shoot at like 2 bigs. Maybe let's just remove maybe 1. We'll split the difference. Because as long as we have enough ammo, I don't see the issue. For shallow Promethium, it's fine, but if you go deeper, you'd want them prioed for huge only. Well, the thing is, they're still going to hit the huge ones first. So they'd only be going for big if, you know, there wasn't huge ones around. But, again, if we see the ammo's becoming an issue, that's where we'd say, okay, you know, you can't be shooting at as much stuff. So I mean, I get what you're saying, because that's how I had it, but this has been working a little bit better. Okay, but I did start to notice that this was getting a little bit slower. Like, we were starting to run out of this last time. So maybe not, you know, all 4 bigs. Perhaps just 3 of the bigs. Or even 2 of the bigs. You could use combinator logic to toggle their targeting based on ammo available. That's true, we could. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. Let's just do do we have a constant comm in here? Yeah. Do we have a... Oh shit, do we have a decider? No, we don't. That's what we need though. We need a decider. How's there not a decider? I guess because this is the only smarts on the whole thing. Oh no. Well, actually no, we don't need to decide. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Okay, well that was a great idea, Bidu. And maybe we could do that later. Perhaps we could do that later. You know what we could maybe do? We might be able to send one up from Aquilo. Aquilo might have a couple deciders. Do you? You don't? We haven't done a lot of... Man. Normally, we would have so many decider combinators everywhere, but you know why we don't? Because we can just count stuff on the belt so easily now. So there's like no need. This should probably pick this up on the way back. Just because if it gets blown up, then we don't lose the 200 quantum processors. But... oh well, who cares? Alright, I'm gonna give this one last go for tonight and see how far we can get on these settings. And we'll try not to kill the spaceship either. We'll try to get her back home if we can. A solid 750. I would like to see my SPM right here. That would help me know if there's a problem without having to like magically tell that this isn't moving fast enough anymore. That would be neat. Sure be cool if you had that. Okay, so looking at ammo is kind of going to be our main concern here. .42, and that's as fast as you could ever possibly go. These stack inserters, though, I mean, I don't even know if they can move that much. There is room for this whole thing to move over. Which might be what we need to do so we can get 2 inserters into this assembler. Like, I can get 2 into this guy, but he's fine. Go, grabbies, go. Go, grabbies, go, grabbies, go. Do you what we may? Do you what we may be do? I see. I see you. I see what you've done. Okay, our speed is not that much slower. We're barely going slower. So, like, perhaps removing the thruster did nothing. We're a little bit slower. We were more like 220, 230, and now we're going between like 200 and 220. But I still feel like coming back, it's going to be a problem. On one hand, it's like we should just kind of rebuild. Like, obviously, this ship is not quite beefy enough to just trust it to make it. But on the other hand, I feel like we're so close to getting the achievements. And since I don't know if we'll continue play for much longer after that, I kind of just want to, like, make it happen, you know? Hey, Ozzy. Alright, let's get back here. Perfect, perfect. Everything's full. I think the lasers taking over the smalls has been, like, the most massive change. Also, stopping these from shooting smalls, which hasn't been a problem yet, by the way. That has helped a lot, too. Because I think that was eating up a ton of ammo that we did not need to eat up. I didn't realize the lasers were good for smalls. I thought that even for smalls, like, the lasers were meh. But I don't ever even see them shooting. Like, they're so fast about it. So I wonder if we could turn off even more of these for shooting at smalls. Maybe I'll turn off these middle two. I don't want to overdo it. Because I don't feel like we have enough laser turrets, but... Okay, we're halfway there, and our ammo still looks not quite perfect. See, we're starting to see these guys dwindle a tiny bit. I mean, it's not bad, but we are starting to see that. See, these guys, and these guys are actually dwindling a little bit too. Not for lack of input, though. This is just simply as fast as these can go, unless we had an epic beacon. So that does kind of inform me, like this one especially being low, tells me that we need to get rid of one of the other things we're shooting at. I guess we'll just get rid of the big carbonic. We could go a step further and give them each like different bigs to go for, but I worry that that might just continue to use up too much ammo. See, this seems pretty okay. Like this, the safe zone seems decently sized, we'll say. These corners are getting sometimes a bit scary. But it seems pretty okay. I think the next step would be removing the speed module from this and just making a little bit less fuel. And seeing, like, maybe that could get us there, you know? To go just that little bit slower. Because I don't think we're going too slow where it's a problem. You can't even tell if there's stuff here. Like, what are you? What's that? That's in the background. It's really hard to tell. There's some smalls. But it's... Ooh, that small was close. That small was close. I think we need to add back smalls into these bad boys. Plus, that ammo's doing perfect. That ammo has not an issue at all. I really want this ship to be able to go without me watching it because it gives me such bad anxiety to watch it, too. Like, I think everything's about to hit me. And we are almost... We are almost into the great beyond. We're in the great beyond, guys. And I feel like we're doing so good. These run out of ammunition for a split second, and then this stays up here for 5 minutes. I don't like that. It's not really out, it just has to share. Does this get worse as you go? It does. It does. You get more and more promethium chunks as you go. I do know that. I did see that in the tooltips. There's some. Get them. Get them. Ah, look at those. Okay, those babies almost got us. Okay. Ammo looks great there. Ammo looks great there. The rockets, though, the rockets are starting to look sad. Don't shoot any more mediums. Well, I took away one medium. I didn't take away both. You know what? Maybe don't shoot any of them. Because, like, you don't have any ammo. These guys are good. Okay, we're at 21. We're in new lands. Oh my god, it's getting crazy. It's getting crazy. I'm getting so scared. Okay, we gotta go back. Gotta go back. We're not gonna make it much further. I just don't want to go so fast on the way back. Like, how can we make this end? Yeah, the rocket turrets. Yeah, I see. We just don't have enough. We just simply don't have enough coverage to push out this far. We made it 25. We made it almost halfway, but I think we'll need a rebuild, I think, to really be able to get there. Oh shit. That was my bad. I want to tear down one of the engines, but go. Don't get hit by anything. Maybe I should tear down 2 engines. And then on the next one, we'll set it up so that we can come back slower on purpose. We'll give ourselves room for that. Or I shouldn't even say on the next one. I should just say on the upgrade. How about now? Are you good now? Okay. This seems okay. So if we set 2 of them to turn off, or if we just made less fuel for the ride home. Well, I just made less fuel in general, so that we were slower for the whole thing. Except, like, is it getting scary back here? I mean, that's... Okay, you really don't need to be hitting the huge ones. Like, that's just... You're just padding your stats. Like, you ain't doing anything about that. You are oh, low power? Oh, not really. Let me tell it everything but huge, I guess. Because, I mean, that's just... You ain't ever doing anything about that. Maybe I should get rid of the bigs, too. I don't know if they can take out a big. Okay, we're back within the solar system edge. I'm gonna stop tracking that, because we're not gonna get there tonight. Oh. Have early morning tomorrow? I didn't sleep very good last night, and I didn't feel great today, so that's kind of why I'm looking to... I want to go back to this. Looking to maybe end stream a little bit earlier than I normally would. I said no huge. Oh. Oh my god. I'm stupid. I said no huge, but the thing is I whispered it. I got 2 hours of sleep last night. Oh no. I'm sorry. Here, just go on back to a kilo and wait for me, because we need to give this guy a new turret. It also seems like maybe the electricity... Well, I guess they just take a minute to charge up. Like, they just don't... Like, would you always see it go... have to recharge like that? Or am I... Well, no, my power is all fine. You would see these lowering if something wasn't fine. Or see this pushing above and it's not. So that's got to be just how they are. It's kind of weird. I added in the other power and now we're not even really getting close to 100. Like, ever. Well, we're peaking up there a little bit sometimes, but yeah. Kind of funny. Do you think you could put away 20 chicken nuggets still? Oh, for sure. For sure. But would I? Probably not. Probably not, because I know that would make me feel bad. I do love chicken nuggets. I mean, it would depend where they're from, but like, you know, if we're talking McDonald's, I always don't feel very good after I eat McDonald's, so I wouldn't eat all of them. I'd probably eat like 10. Ghost pepper nuggies. So I wonder if we could make... With the space that we have left, I wonder if we could add in... We could for sure add in one more thruster to turn on just on our way out of town. And maybe that's what we should do. I think we could make that work without, like, rebuilding anything. My fiance went to 17 after a cheeseburger and then called it. Nice. How's our ammo? It's kind of fine. Yeah, if it didn't make my little tummy hurt, I would eat all 20 still. I made the right choice. I love that. That's so sweet. Aw. That's so funny. Look at it go. We also might want to try and figure out how to move this guy over. Although, wait, no, see now it's actually not keeping up. Like the inserters are outpacing it now. So never mind, 2 inserters wouldn't really help. Okay, this is gonna make it back just fine. Oh, you don't have any ammo now. Ugh. Yeah, you're fine. Is there any in there? This will be the one time that, yeah, see, that's the one time that there's none in here. I could fix that by deleting that belt and then giving it some, but I think we're okay. We've made it this far. Which, you know, that's kind of making me wonder if these even need to be this far out like they are. I mean, if we don't have these 2 on this side, then maybe we don't need them over there diagonal. And they are kind of a pain in the butt. They're kind of like one of our biggest issues. So maybe just blocking out to there is okay. Hey, buddy. Do a bit of reading so I can fall asleep gently. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, Michelle. Sleep well, sleep well. See you later. Smalls. Okay, so you guys are only bigs now. You can only the bigs. You guys can help. They definitely can help out with 2 of the bigs. That was not a problem. The ammo for these, the rockets was like the quickest ammo to deplete. For sure. So adding more turrets may or may not help. I mean, I'm not saying it wouldn't help. I'm just saying if we can't make enough ammo, then it doesn't matter that we added more turrets. Yeah, I'm seriously considering getting rid of these two guys on the edge. But I'm also wondering if it's just because we're not out in the big scary place. Although there are still huge ones in here. Maybe the huge ones don't, like, angle? They always go perfectly straight? That could be. I'm committing to it. And the reason why is because then I could have so many more lasers, too. It's not the only reason why, but, like... Look at these lasers I could fit. And I could tell them to shoot the mediums after they've shot the littles. Maybe I should tell all of them that. And I think I'll leave some of it as it is where they're... Oh, these don't have ignore enlisted. That's right. I said I didn't need to ignore enlisted for these. Because we have plenty of power and... I mean, maybe they should ignore, like, the huge ones, but... I don't think it matters a whole lot. Okay, so now... Let's request... Like, yeah, let's send up another railgun turret or two. We can for sure send up one. It only takes a second. I may not stick around to send up two. Okay. Oh, wait. You go back to being automatic. Nope, that's the wrong one. So many ships. Okay, now how much of this stuff do we have? 480? It was almost time to turn around. $480. We could make some science. We could make some science. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We need some real good prods up here, though. Actually, this might be the best we have. So slow. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. It's got a beacon. I was like, why the hell is it saying it'll make 46 science a second? Because it's got bacon. I didn't even realize that. So we could maybe make enough science now. Maybe. To hit this achievie. With all our prod bonuses and stuff. I want to do a silly idea, but it might need a whole new playthrough, and I don't know if I have the energy for that. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. What's the silly idea? Do you want to share it with the class? The mediums take a little bit, but the smalls, I mean, the smalls just get obliterated. I'm gonna leave it like this. I don't know if that's a bad idea or not, but I just feel like the huges aren't... I mean, we were fine without this guy over on the corner, so maybe we don't need him angled like that. Alright, yeah, I think this thing is gonna need... To really make it further... I mean, maybe if we had legendary rocket turrets? Or just all epics? Maybe. But I feel like it's more shooting speed, and I don't think that's a bonus that we can... Shooting speed, shooting speed. Can we shooting speed these? Oh, we can. Okay. So yeah, if we did another damage tier... which I think we are. Yeah, that would also increase our shooting speed. I don't mind putting this back up front for a minute here. It doesn't say by how much though. It just says damage on here. That's a good amount of damage increase. I wonder if it's increasing that by 50%, it would probably increase shooting speed by maybe like 40%. So that actually would help. Legendary factory starting from quality hour on Norbert, but each item of each quality gets its own train. Its own mini train. Like, each item of each quality, meaning you do uncommon, rare, like that whole thing. That sounds terrible. That sounds like such a mess. You should do it. You should do it. I'm gonna send this on back to Novice because I'm not entirely sure what I want here. I think we'll take a brain break and come back to it next stream. But I'm really excited about how far we made it today. Really excited. What I might try to do... is I might get the science that I can made. Which I don't know that that even all the way matters, because we're going to be able to go back and get more Promethium chunks later. But I may try and get the rest of the achievies while we do research in the background. And like maybe with any luck, like while we're trying to get the legendary fish, I mean I guess that's the only thing left. But while we're trying to get the legendary fish, we might be able to unlock enough extra upgrades that we don't have to change the ship. Because we're so close. Now, I don't know for sure, but like, I may forego working too much on changing this, and maybe I'll just try and get some like legendary turrets and stuff too, so that we don't have to completely redesign. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do a save and find someone for us to hang out with. Murdering early in the stream puts you in a good mood. Yeah, that's true. That's totally true. That helped. That helped for sure. 2 of normal and 1 for each quality. That's an insane idea, and I think that you will go crazy, but I love that for you. I love that for you. Alright, let's see who we can find. Who can we find? Man, it makes me so sad that there's not more people playing Factorio these days, guys. Like, what the heck? It's such a good expansion and a good game. Why is everyone so mean? It's because a lot of the mods aren't updated. But why is everyone such a hater? I'm just kidding. Let's go see Rual again. Rual Storage. They're playing Medieval Dynasty. I don't know exactly what that is, but he tends to play like Factory-esque, just like similar enough games that I feel like we'll enjoy it in there, so we'll pop over there. Thank you, Vegan. Thank you for the Discord call. Crazy, thank you for those raid calls. Guys, copy one of those raid messages, paste it into Raw's chat once we get there. I would love that. Mods, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the work you do on the stream. Appreciate you guys. Everyone's building their drug empires in Schedule 1. That's true. I low-key kind of want to play that as well, but maybe when we're done with this. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are the best. I should be back. Well, actually, I don't think I'll be back until next week now, because we have a bunch of stuff going on. But as always, I'll post in Discord if that changes. And yeah, so I will see you guys soon. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Bye, guys.